Alright guys, this is going to be our 6th part of the Yakuza Let's Play. There's been a ton of content that you guys haven't seen that we've been working on off stream, but I'll give you guys a quick fill-in TLDR on the details. There is a boss fight that we're about to go into, the next chapter of the game. It's a very tough fight against a very exciting Yakuza franchise opponent. Now, I recorded the first time we fought them, so my reactions on all that stuff that we had with the chat together is, it was recorded, but we actually ended up losing the fight, and unfortunately, there's a little dungeon before it that we had to play through, and I didn't want to play through that twice on stream on the recordings for YouTube with you guys. So as a result, what we're about to go into, there's a 15-minute segment of mediocre enemies and a couple of cutscenes, and then we're going to get to a fight that's actually very difficult, and that's what we're going to be doing today. After that, everything is back to being blind for me, but we've done a bunch of grinding off screen. It seems like our party is a bit too strong, but for the most part, this fight that we're about to challenge is such a huge difficulty spike that if you're not roughly this level, you are going to get your ass handed to you. Now, we might even still get our ass handed to us, but we're going to try it at this point. I think we should be strong-ish. Once we're in here, we're going to have to walk through and fight a couple of chump enemies, and they are very, very weak. It's really not that big of a deal. Our main objective is to get to the Dragon Chamber to find Arakawa. But before we get to Arakawa, as I said, we're going to be encountering a very, very powerful enemy that is a very, very big deal in the Yakuza franchise. And those of you guys who know Yakuza as a series are going to really like it. I don't know if I'm ever going to use a Dutch again. I could maybe consider giving them a Zhao, but it's not going to matter. Here we go. Here we go. There's a mini fight. Actually, there's a mini fight against these chumps. These guys here, again, I'm just going to skip this, guys. Don't panic. There's nothing here. These characters are absolute nobodies. What happens is these guys ask for identification. You tell them you don't have any, and then a fight starts. But these guys they're terrible. This is, again, it's like another unnecessary fight. It's like a bait fight, right? Watch this. We're probably going to one-shot these guys immediately. They're level 48, but they're not actually level 48. Yeah, absolutely farmed. This might give us enough XP for Jun to get his level up before the boss fight, though, which is nice. He might get enough for level 51, which would be pretty huge. Does he get enough? No. So many of my characters are close to level 51. I really wish I'd gotten that. It's fine though. Alright.
Give me a hand.
Pray for me, dude. I still don't know if we're strong enough, guys. I hope we are.
There. That ought to do it. Let's get going. Intruders! Sound the alarm! Isn't that the line? I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like you're gonna need the help to me. Oh, you got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom. I don't know about you guys, but I could use a little excitement. Let's get them, Kasuga. If they wise up and call for help, we're screwed.
Huh. You think we'd do that? Not a chance in hell. Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
Music to my ears. I'll take it. Something about that kind of confidence I've always respected.
If I had to guess, you two were officers.
Not too far off the mark. Good eye on that one. Ichiban, something for you.
Asian Dave Bautista, yeah.
I know.
Wouldn't expect any less from the Omi Alliance HQ.
About time you guys got that through your heads.
Yo. I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch. Do you now? I've heard stories about a guy from the Tojo clan they call the Mad Dog of Shimano. And? That wouldn't happen to be you, or would it? Well, who's keeping track anymore? All I'm saying is, if that's you, why the hell are you guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ? So you want to keep asking questions? Well then good luck beating the answers out of us.
Goro Majima. There he is, boys. Our hero one of our heroes from
There, aren't you, Majima? Hope you haven't
Yakuza
gotten
0
after all that sitting around.
and other franchise parts, of course. And Taiga as well, but we know him as Batista.
Get out of here with that! How dare you ruin my big setup with that shit! Don't you worry, fellas. I've been itching for a fight for a long damn time.
I like how Majima's rocking the coat with no shirt and the leather
Let's
pants.
go. It's Goro Majima's comeback tour!
Really pog moment in the game. This guy was great in the first couple of games. And the music here is sick, so... This is a really hard fight, and if he beats us, I still wouldn't be surprised, but we're going to try our absolute best. The problem with this guy is not the damage we do to him, it's the damage he does to us, chat. I'm not going to take any chances, I'm going straight in with as much DPS as possible. I could try and debuff him, but honestly it's not even worth. This guy is weak to fire and pretty much nothing else, so let's try a Phantom Dive. Music here is actually great. Very hype. This is a Japanese game, Shannon. What gave it away? Dude, that was a perfect beat drop. Did you guys hear that? Alright, Eddie, we could go for some bullshit here. We could lower it to accuracy and evasion, but I think, honestly, we probably just want to do as much damage. So we're going to hit him with everything we've got. If it looks like I'm going too ham solid, guys, you have no idea how this fight's going to go. I gotta get him weak as possible, as quickly as possible. 700 damage is not bad. And we actually resisted quite a lot as well. I think in this particular moment, we could actually... Recovers HP and allows him to survive a hit that would otherwise knock him out. There's a lot of options here. I'm tempted to go for, like... Fearless Command, I think. I think this will be really good for us here. We're going to do an AoE buff here with our main man. It's not bad. Okay, Namba is really, really good against this guy. I'm not going to go all in. We're just going to do Pyro Breath. And the reason Namba's good here is because fire is what this guy is weak to. We don't get any burns off on him, but maybe next time. Let's try Assassin Dive. This is Jun's other limit break. Stabby Stab, not very good against Goro. He's like a knife wielder, so we'll try something else, see if this is better. Jun's just had his damage buffed, so yeah, that's way better. This is when shit starts to get weird, chat. For some reason, our friend Goro here can do the Shadow Clone Jutsu, and you have to kill these. There's no way out of it. So we're gonna try and AoE these down. Okay, that did not work at all. Giga Swing is probably what we want. That was pretty good damage. Namba's now going to do his limit break. Beat drop. We're actually making a montage here. Huge damage. Alright, Divine Shot. We'll go for the corner here. We're doing way better this time than we did last time. It's making a huge difference. But that's the kind of damage this motherfucker can do. If they go for Ichi here, we could actually just straight up lose. We're in a bit of a weird spot. Alright, Eddie. Okay, so Majima's up next. I think in this opportunity, it would be a really good moment to give HP back to Ichi. And I think the way we're going to do this is probably give him like 500 of each. He doesn't need the MP, but I think this is a really good opportunity to just top him up. Looks like Majima is going for Ichi. Goro's turn next. Who's he going to go for? Namba. Ah, okay, we're fine. Okay, nice dodge. Jun. Right, Namba definitely needs healed, but I think in this instance we're actually doing okay. Unfortunately, they're not exactly grouped. Maybe we can save some mana here with Jun and actually just go for this guy. Take him out of the fight, save a little bit of mana. Oh, Namba. Oh, we get the guard off. Perfect, okay, nice. We could do pound mates here. What do we have? I need a heal for Namba, basically. Calling the servers to muscle band pounds enemies into oblivion, occasionally stunning those. I've got lowering their attack and defense. MP. Marvels of the Beast 2. Prized healers held aloft Rhinos. Knocks away enemies and even leaves burns. This could be really good. Or maybe that's really bad. I don't know. I can also end up catching a cold. That's for humans only. I kind of want to keep the pound mates. I can only call these in with Ichi though, which is kind of tough. Let's try the motorbike guy. Fire is good against this guy, and if it does get a burn off on Goro, that's sick. We need this. We need all the help we can get. Don't ask. Must take a long time to animate this. Okay, not exactly great. That killed Namba. Namba took an AoE bit of damage there and it knocked him out, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. We've got items for this. Namba got hit by someone who the summon hit, and it collided with Namba, which was unfortunate, but nice dodge. That's huge, June, and Eddie as well. Wonderful. We got perfect guards. So if I go for a divine shot, I might actually be able to clip 2 of these guys at once and finish them off. Okay, we almost get the other one. Fuck it. Alright. So we get rid of his clones. Let's see here what we got. Accuracy and evasion. I could just go for paper cut. Let's go for paper cut. This is a good opportunity. We don't get any bleeds, he resists it. We're gonna punch him while he's down, because we're manly. And then we're gonna set him on fire. I need to heal with Ichi. He takes no damage there. Right, this is where shit gets a bit fucking minging. This guy will one-shot my entire squad. Alright. Eye patch guy's a pain in the ass already.
This shit can go sideways quick. If you're feeling low, don't push through the pain. Stop and heal or just defend, okay?
Right. Not that we're gonna get much of a chance for this. Okay, so Goro buffs himself. And it's Ichi's turn. I think here what I want to do is we're gonna just focus down Goro, but I feel like I need to heal my team and give them like a bit of a boost. Otherwise we risk getting kind of one shot here on Eri. I'm gonna use Ichi to keep him as healthy as possible. Right, sniper shot. Does light damage, not exactly ideal. We could go for the stun smash on Majima, but he might dodge it.
Are you quick enough?
Yeah, fuck. I'm kind of trolling. I don't know if he can actually dodge my limit break though. Let's use Essence of Flower Power with Eddie here. I'm gonna try and debuff these guys. Let's see what this can do. I don't know if this is gonna be a good call or not, but we'll try it. This is one of Eddie's most powerful moves. It missed Majima, but it debuffed the other guy. That's pretty big. Okay. We defended that. Okay, we defended that. Namba, Essence of Pyro. Hopefully this hits. Hopefully this hits Thingy. If it doesn't, we're sad. I need this to hit Goro. It does hit him. Okay, nice. And he's down as well. Get him while he's down. Crit. Nice. Right, let's do another summon here. I should be healing, but I think I'm going to do another Pounds Mates. Freeze all enemies. Lowering attack and defense could be good as well here, honestly. Okay, we're bringing in Patriarch, Godowara. You guys will like this one. Mick mentioned tantrums. How about this?
Namba-chan, you won't play with me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
Alright, nice. Ow. Okay, nice block. Right, let's think about this carefully. We're going to do a heal here with Eri, rather than make her do any damage. I want Goro's his buffs that he has, I want them to wear off. I'm going to give 500 of these over to Jun, who is over there. This is going to unlock his limit breaks again, and we need those really badly. This could hurt. Shoulder tackle. Oh my god, there it is. Okay. Sometimes when this guy decides it's time for Namba to die, Namba just dies. So it's a bit rough, but we're going to bring him back immediately. I do not want this shit to stagger out of control, so I'm just going to keep on top of it when I can. I was kind of unlucky that he got picked there, and he also got June with it as well. There's a really good set of blocks, right. I think what I should do here again is actually just not do another heal, but this time an actual just a raw HP heal on June. Keep him on his feet, keep everybody on their feet. And Ichi, now you can actually pop off. We're going to do Essence of... yeah, Essence of Mayhem on Majima. He might dodge it. I don't think he will, though. I don't know if they can dodge these moves, because in the animation they get hit, right? So I think these are undodgeable. This guy has lowered defense, so we'll take full advantage of the full team here. Being on their feet. We'll keep Ichi's baseball bat swing for later. This is more mana efficient. Or it costs less mana. I don't know if it's more mana efficient per se, but... Alright, suck a dick. Right, that should knock him on his ass. Nice. Okay. We don't actually get to damage him, I don't think. Can we? Can we get away with it? No. Okay, now I'm getting picked on a little bit here. It's Jun's turn. I think I'm gonna do... Let's try... Let's do Assassin Dive on Majima. Fuck it. This is the kick one again. I'm heavily relying on these ultimate abilities just because they're guaranteed to land. They're very reliable. Namba has to do Pyro every time. It's just too good value not to use it. He's very slow compared to the others though, so Namba gets like 1 turn every 2 turns of the other people in this fight. Which sucks, but it is what it is. There we go. I was hoping we'd get a burn, but... Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. Oh god. Is that gonna kill me? Am I dead? So we're gonna do a lot of damage there. We're also gonna do Assault Dive. I could have punched him when he was down, but I'm just gonna hit him like this. Namba's getting targeted, that's kind of sad. Tiger Spirit, that's a buff. Right. He does have a debuff on his evasion, I think. Namba has to do AoE here. It's just too good value not to do it. This is really kind of quite greedy, but I'm going for it. He's got a huge buff at the minute. It's Majima's turn next, and he could go for Ichi. So it might have been better to defend here, but I'm going to go all in. Okay, nice guards. He's going... Oh no. I think he's going for June. I think it's June. No, he's not. Is he going for Ichi again? Oh no, dude. Guys. I gotta defend 2 attacks in a row. Okay, he didn't go for the follow-up attack this time. We're fine. Holy fucking shit, dude. I don't know if they just go for Ichi all the time or what, but that is brutal. Last time it was Goro he did a follow-up attack, and that's why it was really unlucky. But we're fine. We're absolutely fine. We can finish this. Let's take this fucking bitch out of the game. Yeah. It was a set piece, yeah, it's supposed to. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Okay, we have to dodge. Just kidding. We're fine. We're in a really good spot here. So we just need to relax and think about how we want to do this. I think Majima dies. I think he dies to an assault dive. Jun, actually, well, we don't have a buff on Jun. But I also don't know what happens when he dies. We'll just go for it. We'll try and take him out. I think cutting off the damage of the enemy is better than playing Turtle when he's still alive. It just seems a bit silly. Maybe a bit greedy, but... oh, see, this is troll. I'm caught between killing him and healing my entire team. Oh, dude, this is troll. Dude, do you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I think Batista can't do much by himself, but who knows. I think it's better to just end this. Take Goro right at the fight, because it's Goro's turn next. Yeah, piss off. Alright, rush combo on Ichi is scary. But we're fine, we're totally fine. Okay, good shit. We're gonna heal Ichi up. If I got crit there, that would have been really bad. I can't actually target Ichi with my heal. Right, now we can recover. We just have to be careful. So, Jun, we're just gonna make sure we stabilize here. Namba's turn is next. He can probably heal himself. So, Jun, actually, you just heal yourself. And I think we should be safe. The big guy might pull something out of his ass. Which is worrying, but I think we'll be okay. We're going to just make Namba do a power slumber. That was a huge heal. Okay. Right. Now that we're in a good spot, we're going to buff. And we're just going to whittle this guy down in a heartbeat. That's my plan anyway. We'll see what fucking happens. Jun. Hit him with the assassin dive. I have a strong suspicion he might block this, but we'll see. Okay, he did resist it. Eddie, how much damage do you do? Not a lot. This guy's tanky. Okay, Eddie just manages to survive. Namba, I'm just going to try fire. I could debuff this guy's defense, but... See, that's better damage. I think this guy's way weaker. It's Ichi's turn next, which is really good, so let's try this. I'll just use Jun as my DPS because Jun's really strong. Stab and shoot time, yeah, I think so. I'm going with stab first. Okay. Right, he resisted that as well, which is quite rough. Big man's about to do something, so we heal. Eddie might die anyway, but Namba definitely won't, I don't think, if we keep him safe. Yeah, here we go. So Namba takes about half his HP in damage. I think we try, let's see what else we can do here. We could do accuracy and evasion again. Let's go for paper cut. I think this is Eddie's best move. This is extreme damage, apparently. Although it doesn't help when I miss. I got the first block off. Let's try rapid shot. So he is weak to that, but he defended from it. Okay, so what I'll do here is I'll keep Namba alive. I think we're okay. Unless he pulls, like I said, he might pull something crazy out of the bag, but I think we're alright. Let's do Mayhem. We saw the plastic cut did extreme damage earlier. That's true, we did, yeah. We did, Mick. That did no damage whatsoever. Did absolutely no damage. I actually think Namba's doing a lot to this guy. Maybe not, actually. I don't fucking know. Juna's actually quickly becoming like one of my best characters. It's not even funny. Probably not the best move to use. Dude, this guy does not care about Eri at all. Like, at all. Dude, I'm gonna hit him with a fat stack slab, dude. I ain't give a fuck. Okay, that was terrible. Never again. We could heal Eri here, but I don't think I need to. Alright, June. Finish him off, dude. The cinematic sniper shot. Headshot. Alright, so we found the strategy, guys. Oh, it's such an epic but equally massively dirty fight. So fucking epic and yet so gross at the same time. There is nothing in the game that compares at this point, obviously. I'm not talking about later on, I haven't seen what's left in the game, but this fight is leagues above any other fight in the game up until this point. I feel like there was a chapter missing that you're supposed to play through or something, where they had a point where they were just like, alright, we're going to go from A to B to C to, you know, they're going to skip like fucking 8 letters and then go straight to the next part, and then this is the resultant fight. Obviously getting Goro low and then like bringing in Batista after is definitely the play. So that was epic. We got 130k, 100k experience, which everybody gets because they're all on their feet. Once you, it's like any kind of multi-boss battle in any kind of video game, guys. Once you kill one of them, the game becomes substantially easier. But my god.
Moving up in the world.
See, when you're fighting the two of them at once, and Batista does that shoulder charge, holy crap, man.
I'll take it.
Alright.
I'm getting stronger.
Agility up +20 due to job rank, that would have been helpful. Namba is so slow compared to the other party members, but...
Oh, that's good. You guys are making this even more fun than I remember.
Yeah, totally. We're all having the time of our lives. These guys are freaking monsters.
You're not so weak yourselves. Perfect. Now we can stop holding back.
Wait, you two were holding back that whole time?
Please no.
Guys, don't let them get to you. That just means we're gonna have to step it up. That's enough.
Here he
Would you
comes.
all mind putting this fight on hold until tomorrow? Please, Ichi.
Hey, isn't that him?
Yeah, it's Arakawa.
Japanese Adam Diver. Driver? Yeah, driver. Adam.
Ichi, allow me to present the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, Daigo Dojima.
Sheesh, dude.
Wait a second. The 6 chairman's here?
Dojima.
6th chairman. This man used to be one of mine. His name's Ichiban Kasuga, of the Arakawa family, loyal to the Tojo clan.
I'm Daigo Dojima. I see you've met Goro Majima, and his sworn brother Taiga Saijima.
For real? You're telling me they're on our side? Oh, way to go, 6th chairman! Now how are we supposed to finish the fight? It was just getting good!
Relax. I already said there'd be more fighting tomorrow, Majima-san. If you were listening, you would have known that.
What the hell, guys? What's up with you? We weren't planning on fighting. But we're not gonna let you hurt him this time, Arakawa.
Don't worry. I don't plan on shooting him.
Thank goodness.
That's pretty vague. Sorry, but you're gonna have to do better than that.
Of course. Let me explain what I can. This way, everyone. Come with us.
Looking forward to next time. Ichiban Kasuga.
Fucking hell, mate. That was an absolute shift getting through that. Holy moly. Alright, guys. Cutscene time. Ready for some exposition? What is going on?
Sit down, Ichi. The rest of you are welcome to take a seat as well.
Okay. I can do that.
Is there enough cheers? Oh, there is. A perfect number.
So, to start, Majima, Saejima, and the chairman have all been laying low. For a while, actually. It's been 2 years now since the Kamurocho 3K plan. Right now, the only people who know they're in this room are also in this room.
The Kamurocho 3K plan was when the young master cracked down on crime, right?
Yes, and you might already know this. It only succeeded because they had intel from a Tojo clan insider. You might have heard rumors that the insider leaked the info to Masato after he was elected governor. That insider was myself.
All right, but if the sixth chairman's not gonna speak up, I'm guessing there's more to this story? I got that right, sixth chairman?
Ichiban, easy.
It's fine. I'll explain. Patriarch Arakawa didn't betray the Tojo clan. He leaked the Tojo clan's inside information with my complete approval.
What?
The hell?
At my request, Arakawa-san played the part of a scheming, two-faced traitor.
Oh,
And
shit.
ultimately, that led to him having to shoot you, unfortunately.
He was a double agent.
That hasn't been easy for either of you to come to terms with.
But that can't be the whole story, right? It's too easy. You've told me this much. You might as well tell me everything. Please.
Well, it's not like you've left me anywhere to run. You don't mind, do you, Arakawa-san?
Sounds like it's gonna make this trip worth it, Ichiban.
It all started when Masato became governor. Of course, he was Ryo Aoki by then. He started pushing the Arakawa family to leak inside info, which he'd paired with his 3K plan and used it to crush the Tojo clan. At first, I refused. Then he threatened to arrest me under anti-Yakuza laws as many times as it took for my family to collapse.
The fuck?
Threatened his own father?
Yeah, why?
He did. And as I was trying to think of a solution, Sawashiro came up with one. His idea was to strike a bargain, to give up the info as long as Masato agreed to extend us government protection. At the very least, that would keep him from grinding the family into dust. Sometimes I think Sawashiro is softer on Masato than I am. I didn't agree with him at first, and besides, it wasn't my decision to make. I laid it all out to the sixth chairman, told him what Masato had asked of me, and how if I turned down the request, he'd probably just threaten another family. Eventually, someone would give in and betray the Tojo clan. I couldn't allow that to happen. I knew the chairman would think like Masato in a way I couldn't. Not only because they're closer to each other in age, but also because he's my son. You never truly know your children.
Well,
You yearn to, but in the end, They're a different generation.
And you're just a boomer.
How'd the 6th chairman get so popular with old fools?
You're no spring chicken yourself, you know.
If Arakawa-san hadn't gone along with the plan, he would have been arrested under some false pretense. The anti-Yakuza laws are so open-ended, the government's got a vice grip on us. We've come into an age where politicians and law enforcement can use these laws to bend the Yakuza to their will. Which means the Yakuza way of life is dead as we know it. Soon enough, the only thing a Yakuza crest will symbolize is a government slave.
Damn.
The Tojo clan aren't anyone's slaves.
Sounds dramatic. What else do you call those so completely under the control of others? We've already had a man of some importance imprisoned for his refusal to submit. He had a subordinate who fought back against police harassment, and they found him liable as the man's superior. That was Masaru Watase, captain of the Omi Alliance, de facto leader of Japan's largest Yakuza organization. He gets out of prison tomorrow, and this headquarters will be his first stop. That's why we've gone into hiding. We know what tomorrow will bring.
What? What's it gonna bring? You gonna try to do something to Watase? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Attack him? No. What good would that do us?
Yeah, true. What is it then?
We're going to dissolve Japan's two largest factions, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan.
What the fuck?
Watase will make a public announcement of his plan to file the paperwork.
Whoa! Dissolve the Omi and the Tojo? Just like that?
Not just like that. Watase and I considered this carefully. Unless prison changed his mind.
Guys, imagine,
There's
right?
no way all the current Yakuza would accept this.
Sorry to pause, but for 2 seconds. Imagine you went to prison for an organization for 18 years of your life. Through the best years of your life, mind you. From the age of like 18 to the age of 40. Imagine you went to prison for 18 years, you got out and they were like, yeah, so we're dissolving the club.
True. And how they react is anyone's guess.
Bro.
Tomorrow is going to be a day of reckoning for us all. That's why I need all the allies I can get. People I can trust completely. Ichiban, didn't Michi say the same thing to you?
Holy shit. But why is the young master going after his dad when his dad stopped him from going to prison? Right? Because his dad covered up the young master's fucking mistake.
So that's how you managed to talk to Arakawa-san last night. Damn it, man. If you just had some patience, it would have gone way smoother.
It's your fault for making me wait. You know how I am.
And you freaking traded blows with Majima-san and Saejima-san? I just about shit my pants when I heard that.
Oh, dude, we fucked them up.
Any
Eventually.
other crazy-ass things you did in there?
Shut up. I've got enough people nagging me about it.
We broke a
It's
vase.
nobody else's business.
Okay,
Twice.
whatever. The fact remains Captain Watase leaves prison today. He'll make a beeline to HQ. Arakawa-san and all those Tojo officers have been waiting a long time for this. All we have to do is follow the plan.
Yeah, the plan. Well, if Arakawa-san thinks it's the right move, I'll go along with it.
Aniki, you gotta realize, Arakawa-san risked his life for this opportunity. Right now, we need allies who are committed. Does that describe you, Aniki?
Again with this ally crap. I said I'm on board. And so are my friends from Ijincho. What more do you want? Talk about committed. That's my pals to a T. We finish what we start.
That's a little more epic than I remember it. But we're in if Ichiban is.
Well, whenever you're ready, just take a taxi to HQ. I'll come out to get you so we can avoid the disaster that was last time. See you there.
Holy moly, so we're not even at the end of the chapter, dude.
Hey.
Ichiban, if what Arakawa said is true, we should treat tomorrow like it could be our last. Once we get to Omi HQ, there's no turning back. You sure you're ready? Dude, I don't fucking think I am. After the absolute shit show that was that fucking escapade right there, I don't think we are ready, dude. Although apparently Goro's available as a fucking... summon now. Houndmate's selection has expanded. Goro Majima.
Hold up there.
Who's this guy again? Tendo, one of the Omi lieutenants.
Yeah. I think I recognize him.
From where?
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While you're at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Tendo, let him through. He's my guest.
Your guest, huh?
I didn't miss anything, did I?
Acting captain, isn't he?
Exactly right. The man who took a bullet from my gun straight on. And now here he is, back from hell itself to see the captain released from prison.
Yeah? That is real commitment. Well, if he causes any trouble, any at all, it'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It'll be fine.
We haven't even had a chance to speak to Arakawa yet.
Go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
Nothing to figure out except the popcorn. So you can watch the shit turn the Omi Alliance on its head.
You think?
Remember what you did in Ijincho? Now it's your turn.
I just realized who he is. He used to be a star heavyweight boxer. He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. What a role model, huh?
Flashback? I feel like shit's about to go down.
Captain! Welcome home, sir!
Masaru Watase, Omi Alliance captain. Oh shit, dude.
Here's the plan. The Omi Alliance was more or less split in half when they marched on Kamurocho. But most of the officers, the ones with tenure anyway, are still here in Sotenbori. Soon they'll all be gathering in the HQ's banquet hall, celebrating Watase's release. But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast pocket.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago. In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. For that, we are deeply sorry. Therefore, on this day, the presiding chairman does declare, and I, Captain Watase, do co-sign this official document which proclaims the Omi Alliance of Kansai is hereby dissolved.
Huh? What the fuck?
This we pledge to the Osaka PD.
What? Why are you doing this, Captain? What are you thinking?
Oh, here we go.
I'm Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together. This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this?
Dude, what the fuck? What is happening?
Did Mitsu tell you that, Ichiban?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Remember now?
Yeah, but I still didn't think the Tojo and Omi would just dissolve at the same time.
I know. This is going to send shockwaves through our world, and many will oppose it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession.
Yeah.
But we anticipated that, and built many defenses against it.
Defenses? What did you have to do?
The 6th chairman planned every last detail.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life. When we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end. The problem was, how do we end the largest Yakuza group in Japan peacefully? We knew that if we simply broke the news to the officers, there would have been mutiny.
Yep.
To make matters worse, Watase had just been thrown behind bars by way of the 3K plan. And with their leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move could have started a coup.
Hmm.
Right.
But then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
We came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the hell?
To achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho just as we knew he would. He had no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome. Amusing to think that he still considers it his greatest achievement. In reality, the 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to.
Apparently.
After that, the 6th chairman made his second request of me. I was to keep playing the role of the greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Sotenbori Omi horde right down the middle.
Shit.
Which leads us to Sotenbori as you see it now.
Oh, yeah.
Half its men stuck in Tokyo, weakened, spread too thin.
And this was Arakawa-san's goal all along? This exact situation?
Yes, and he finished it right on schedule. Watase's day of release is here, and we can make our announcement.
So now we're going to jump to the present. Yeah.
Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor! I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test it out. Any volunteers?
Damn, seeing these Tojo clan legends fighting is fucking crazy!
Yeah, very impressive. These guys are all Omi officers, huh? There are still this many? Even with half of them in Kamurocho?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sound excited.
I'm not excited!
We're gonna march this declaration down to Osaka PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it, so listen up. If you consider yourself real Yakuza, then you have to stop me by force.
What the fuck?
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han.
Tendo.
This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it.
Holy
so
shit,
if we're
dude.
gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
You twisting the knife on us, Tendo?
I'd much rather fight with you than against you.
I'd say we're still looking pretty outnumbered here. That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side. Shit. Let's make it one to remember!
What the fuck? Dude! That was so well put together, dude. The music? Dude, whoever worked on that shit, give that person a raise. Fucking hell. Alright. Well, I have no idea, bro. It's so whack, but I'm loving this. Here's Eddie in the front line fighting all these men with their thumbtacks. Okay, so we're now teaming up with the Omi and the Tojo together, but what? Dude, there's obviously like a bigger plan at play here, because there's no way these two would agree to meet up. I love the contrast in the suits, by the way. I know this is really obvious, right? But like, you know the fact that the Omi Alliance, the guy that just got out of prison, he's in the pure white outfit, the pure white suit, and then obviously the Tojo are in the pure. Their leader is in the pure black suit. Super sick. Oh man. So we're just fucking up the Omi then, I guess. But you would, right? You know, if you dedicated your whole life to like a, you know, 100-year-old tradition, and then suddenly the chairman, who just literally got out of prison, he just decides to close it down without asking anyone. It's obviously all these officers that are fighting us now, they don't understand the plan, if there is one, which I'm assuming there is. They don't know about any of it, so they're just like trying to keep their fucking squad alive, or their clan. I don't know much about these clans in the modern era, if they're still... I don't know if if the Tojo and the Omi Alliance and all these other... I don't know if these are fictional names, or if they're based on... They're obviously based on real clans, but I don't know if they have like fake names. But I would be really interested to see like how much of this is still at play in the modern era. This guy's tanky. He is poisoned though. We'll do this. Especially when violence is the go-to option for most, yeah. That was very good, 10 out of 10, yeah. I like the build-up, right? This guy's a beast. Weak to stab attacks, okay, nice. We'll just take him down then, shall we? Dead. Just kidding. I want to be careful. I want to kind of keep my teammates healthy here, just in case. I should have probably healed Namba. He might get a level up though, if we're lucky. Nope. Not happening. Okay, next. Dude, it's like Green Street. Uh-oh. He's gonna throw it. Somebody's gonna take it. Oh no.
What the? I knew you weren't really gone.
No way, dude.
So he's finally back.
No, it's not, dude. It's... No, dude. Oh. Young fucking Kiryu. 4th chairman X clan. What?
Who, him? I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle. Some bodyguard I hired. Couldn't even tell you his name.
Leave this part to me. You guys worry about the front line. I'll protect the back. Even if it costs me my life.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance.
Oh no, dude, he's doing it! The fucking dragonfish.
Alright. Time for seconds. This feast ain't over till it's over!
Oh, fucking let's go, man. Oh, that is fucking top tier. Oh, Kiryu. Do you know what I was hoping? We didn't voice it out loud, but... Alright. Sick, man. I don't know how people didn't notice him, but... I guess it was, sunglasses are too OP, I guess. Our hero Kiryu. The fucking legend. Alright. I hope I get a Namba heal through here if possible. Yeah, I could go for this guy, but I think it's way better if I just do a quick heal on Namba. And immediately lose my HP again, but that's okay. Okay. This area is substantially easier than the boss fight.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Okay. Nice. Alright.
Is that all of them? Nice. We did it.
I don't know if I believe this.
Good luck out there, Kasuga. You're gonna do great.
Hey, Ichi.
Arakawa-san. Sorry for not standing up. My body's not following my orders right now.
Stop trying. You deserve to relax for once. I owe you so much. If you hadn't shown up with all your allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my friends doing.
Well, then you have some very good friends. A rare thing.
Arakawa-san.
I'm very impressed and so happy you've survived all this, Ichi.
Arakawa-san!
He finally gets his gratification. Ah, there it is, dude. Finally. The love he needed. Okay. Omi Alliance announces dissolution. Obviously, so does the Tojo clan. Pretty insane, dude. Wow. That was whack, bro. What a chapter. What a chapter. That was crazy.
Wait, hold on. Does this mean you were hiding the 6th chairman this whole time?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally. Even unique connections like 6th Chairman Daigo-kun. We met under strictly professional circumstances, of course. He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them. I never thought that you, of all people, would end up rescuing them. Life is so random at times.
Well, I wouldn't say I rescued them. I just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
You are a Kawa fan, you. Oh, you really love him, huh?
I think so.
With all my soul.
Yeah.
And we're meeting up later today. Call it a date, I guess.
Oh, how romantic. Well, you'll have to dish about it later.
Sure thing. Clear your schedule. I can talk about him for days.
Right, okay, we get it. You like him. You're very loyal. Jesus. It's absolutely obsessed comes to mind. Sama, how are you? What's up? Let's get some Peking duck maybe. Kumi wants to join us. J-Cram, don't mention Peking duck and Kumi, okay?
I'm sorry to bail on you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but...
What the fuck?
I've known Chairman Hoshino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
Oh, I see. Picking your other
I get it,
friends.
boss. Totally get it. When there's a shot at Peking duck in Heian Tower, you take it. It was kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
Kasuga, I'm not a boss anymore. Just a regular old man. I don't give a damn who I eat with.
Whoa.
Well, is Sotenbori
No offense
quiet
taken.
now with the Omi alliance dissolved?
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza. Former Yakuza. But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
Shit, son.
Any Omi guys rioting or anything?
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. Even when they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers. And they've only waned since then. Hate to say it, but their reputation's in the toilet. We don't need to dunk their faces in the bowl, too. We'll just let it be.
Did you really know it would all happen this way?
No, we just did the best we could. And this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
I'm sure Masato's in a rage right now. He must be losing his mind. All his plans hinged on the Omi's support, and I just pulled the rug out from under him. I never could help myself from giving in to his desires if he threw a fit. It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
But I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
He isn't aware that well before he was governor, the 6th chairman and Watase were considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan. Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like. If I don't stop him before it grows too large for his throat, he'll choke on it. He'll lose everything. Everything he's built. I just don't want to see that happen. Well, I should get going.
Why do I get the feeling he's about to get shot? Dude, I'd like a really...
Earlier, you said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out? What are you gonna do?
The 6th chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Guess you do have total freedom to do whatever now, huh?
Yeah, dude, I need to be rich as fuck.
And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time? I think this is how every businessman must feel when he retires.
Hey, Dumpy. Oh, Dumpy, you just missed an epic showdown, bro. We saw some Kiryu, we saw some Goro, did the whole nine.
Well, that being the case, can I go back to being in the Arakawa family?
Ichi, are you?
It's just... when I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life. I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still, after I sent you to prison in Masato's place for 18 years, after lying to you that it was for the family?
Well, I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did,
fucking
I shot you.
You only did that to give me a chance to keep living.
No. All the chances you needed were inside you. Your own strength kept you alive. The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once. You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Because we're a dumbass.
Fine. If you really want to beat yourself up about it, then please let me back in the family with you.
Oh, that's awkward.
Hey, Ichi. You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La, weren't you?
Yeah. So I've been told.
It's a hell of a story. One that's never sat well with me.
Huh?
I dream about it, you know.
The soap band.
You dream about it?
Dreams about going to the soap band.
Yeah.
Kinky bastard.
I dream that it's 40 years ago. On that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane's there. And she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
No, come on. This is embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can. It doesn't matter where you were born.
Thank you, sir.
Sounds like he's dodging the question.
I'm curious. Did you ever want to find your parents?
Good question. I don't really know. At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it. Well, no point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right?
I feel like they're gonna make out.
I can go the rest of the way from here.
What the fuck?
See you tomorrow, Ichi.
I don't know what just happened. Did we just get rejected? The fuck? Oh, bastard's got a soap land right now. He said he was going off for an important meeting, dude. He was gonna fucking hit up the clubs. Oh, who's this?
Yo, this is Ichiban Kasuga. I like messages, so leave me one.
This is Hoshino. of the Seiryu clan.
Oh.
Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this.
Wait.
This morning, they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
Of course. Of course. Like, what? What? He went off for Peking duck and he got fucking Peking fucking fish? No, dude. But we were just about to be adopted and told we were loved, I think. Maybe, probably not. Who the fuck knows? We go to jail for the guy. We protect his son. We're still loyal. We let him shoot us. We still help him out at the end. We're like, yo, bro, can we still be back in the house? And he's like, Ichi, when the sun aligns with the moon, under the stars on a Tuesday, what does that make my ass? And Ichi's like, yes? Exactly not, Ichi. You are maybe correct. Goodbye. And then he just walks away and it's like, I'm glad we cleared that up then. Do you know what we could have done here? There would have been a great opportunity. You know how Ichi's mobile phone went off there and it was his answering machine? They should have done the meme where, like, because he doesn't know technology, it should have been him fumbling with a voice recorder. Like, his voice message should have been like, how do I work this thing? Namba, show me how this beep. And then, like, that should have been it. That would have been way better. Missed opportunity, in my opinion. Never ordering the Peking duck. I know, yeah. Fucking hell. Alright, boys. Chapter 13, I believe. Shit's about to go down. Holy developments. Coin locker, baby. Fuck, bro. I don't know how I'm going to pass the time. Maybe I'll go for a swim. There's no way those two policemen could have held Ichi down.
After he had dinner with my patriarch last night, Masumi Arakawa left Heian Tower alone. So he must have been shot on his way home.
I love this guy.
Any idea who did it? I put my money on an Omi loyalist. Pretty sure I'd win that bet, too. Hell, there were shootings in Sotenbori, too. Attempts on Captain Watase and Daigo Dojima.
Oh, they're never gonna kill him.
Okay? Yeah. Apparently, they had some ex-Tojo legends with them.
Wonder who that could have been.
Better bodyguards than that.
Yeah.
No kidding. And yeah, that does point to Omi retaliation.
Uh-huh. You and your pals should be careful. Since you were on the dissolution's front lines, the remnants will have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah,
Dixie High?
I'll pass on the advice.
Oh, Dixie, man. You've just missed an absolute fucking... Dude, how do we even describe this chat? The last couple of chapters? The last, like, hour of the stream? What a roller coaster, bro. Holy... Holy shit, dude. I love that guy. See the guy that's like the captain of the...
Can't believe this shit anymore.
Whoever.
They Omi wiped off the face of the earth.
He's
all
great.
because the stupid Arakawa family. Idiots blew up their own inheritance. Their betrayal cannot stand, Sawashiro-san. Remember how we used to be sister families with the Tojo clan? We had bases in Kanto and everything. Of course, the only reason we helped Arakawa-san push the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho in the first damn place was so our family would survive too. Because we're sick and tired of the Tojo demanding tribute money just to let us keep land we'd already been living on for years. If that had kept up, we would have been crushed. Just like any other family without their own territory in Tokyo. That's why we work with Arakawa in spite of it being disloyal to the Tojo.
Kanto?
Exactly. And who's going to keep any of the promises Arakawa made? He promised once he was at the top of the Omi Alliance. He would promote us to the main family. Are we just supposed to accept that won't happen now?
Listen, you whiners, quit your belly aching. I won't let the Omi Alliance die. We'll just give it a new name.
Oh shit.
My Kanto Senpai. I know we've caused a real shit show for you. But I promise we'll pay you back in full someday. For now, all of us are asking your forgiveness.
Little dinners like this with all your friends must be nice as a Yakuza team, right? You have like spaghetti Tuesdays with beer. Sushi nights. I think they would get together in a big circle and play Uno at the end every time. Oh look. I'm assuming this is money. You like money? Oh my god. Is that some... There might be some Mr. Wolfie merch in that case. Probably not. Please don't be ahead. Oh, who would have known? Almost
well,
as good.
So you know, it's not like we're asking to cut ties to the Arakawa family. We'd like to keep things friendly, if that's possible.
Of course. After all, it was Arakawa who was the brains behind
Look at these
the
sellouts.
And now that he's gone, I'd say the score is settled. If you need us, our door is wide open for you. Second patriarch of the Arakawa family.
Thank you for your understanding. What?
Dude, what's happening? Oh no.
You think the score's settled? You backwater scumbags don't deserve to be called Yakuza.
Excuse me? You want to repeat that?
Sawashiro, you fuck.
I can get the Arakawa family back on its feet without you. Easily, in fact. All I have to do is unite the Omi already here in the east.
You're way out of line. Arakawa fucked up. His captain should be on his knees right now.
Oh.
Stop! What are you doing?
You know, guys like you are all bark and no balls when it's wartime. That's the kind of Yakuza I can't fucking stand. Only a few years ago, you were sucking up to the Tojo clan. Then Arakawa changed his colors, and there you were at his feet. Now he's dead, and you think you can pull the senpai card on me? Talk is cheap. The Yakuza way to lead is with bloodshed.
Oof.
The weak always fall in line behind the strong.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't.
Time to accept it.
Oh no.
Among the men in this room, you represent the weak, and that goes for all of you.
Oh god! Right, that was more graphic than I thought. Jesus. Oh, was that necessary? Fuck.
I fully intend to start a new chapter for the Yakuza as the Tokyo Omi Alliance. I hope we can count on your support, Senpai.
What the fuck is going on?
What makes you think you have any right to pull that shit?
You haven't known me very long, but I think I've made a pretty strong case here for what I'm capable of.
Convince me.
I'm not the type of Yakuza who's gonna sit on his hands after his patriarch got removed.
What's your point?
Right now, I don't know if it was you or some other Kansai punk, but I will gut the man who killed him. You have my word on that. There will be no mercy.
Ooh.
The fuck are you saying? Every thug out there on the street knows that you killed your boss under Haoki's orders. You think picking a fight with me is your ticket to the big time? You see yourself as the guy on top at the dawn of a new age for the Yakuza. That ain't gonna fly.
Sure. I'll give you until I've rounded up all the stragglers in Tokyo to make your move. Until then, keep sucking on the Omi's dried up teats.
What the fuck? What a badass, dude. It's great to see such an epic power balance between two strong characters. Like that's so well written. Like all of that dialogue is like really well put together. Oh, we're watching.
I'm late.
We're watching Sim City.
You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out. We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation. Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this.
Nani?
All right then. Let's go.
Is that his left hand or his right hand, chat? Is that going to affect his ability to play League? Was that his mouse finger or? I think that was his R key. Or no, not his R key, his Q key. Hope he doesn't like playing Ezreal.
Think that's your phone?
Nobody answers their fucking phone in this game. Please. Ichi. Thank God.
This is Hoshino.
Chairman.
You okay?
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound okay. You eating well?
Got Domino's coming.
No.
Then start. A poor diet won't help the grief. Meet me at Heian Tower.
Oh, duck.
That's the last place I saw Arakawa.
Have some bacon duck, please.
I'll treat you to what he ate as his final meal.
Same.
Thanks, but right now I...
Just be there.
Fine.
I'll be waiting.
Chairman Hoshino wants to meet.
Yeah, at Heian Tower.
Are you going?
Nah.
Yeah. Maybe he'll tell me about Arakawa-san's last moments.
I want you to know, last night, Arakawa seemed at peace. Like an actor stepping off stage to thunderous applause. I think that's because he achieved his goals. He dissolved the Omi, and he got to see you again. He certainly looked like he was enjoying his Peking duck. I commented on it, actually. Can you believe this? He said he'd never had it before.
What?
He said he almost got to try it 50 years ago, but then his father was killed, and he'd never gotten around to ordering it again. After we finished, I said I'd walk him to his hotel, but he refused the offer. Said he wanted time alone to just take in the night air. I didn't push it. I just bid him a good evening and left. But if I had pushed it, he'd probably be alive right now. I failed him.
No, it's not your fault. Let me ask you something. Do you think it was Omi loyalists?
Yes. No doubt in my mind. It was revenge for his role in dissolving the Omi. Men who saw fit to end someone's life over such a thing.
How could Yakuza do that? Kill a captain like him?
Kasuga. The Omi loyalists in Kanto are already attempting to form a new faction.
Sorry.
They complain the loudest about the dissolution. I imagine one of them is the likely culprit.
Forming a new faction? After killing Arakawa-san?
Yes. Care to hazard a guess as to who is directing them? Because I think it's the one man who could actually bring them to heel. Ryo Aoki.
No. The young master? Ordering the death of his own father?
He wouldn't be the first to commit patricide for power. The one silver lining is, with Arakawa gone, there's very few men Aoki can give direct orders to.
Somebody order a chip, buddy.
Kasuga, you should take revenge for Arakawa.
Really?
I can lend you men from the Seiryu clan.
I don't need guns.
You won't seek vengeance?
No. Arakawa-san wouldn't want me to kill the young master. I'm sure of that.
Then, what will you do?
Beat the shit out of him.
Before he died, Arakawa talked about how sad it was the Yakuza were getting used. Used like pawns by people in power. That's why he disbanded the Omi. I think he wanted the Yakuza to go back to their roots. Like how they ought to use their power to help the weak and vulnerable, not just take shit by force.
That's how it was.
That's how it could be again. Arakawa-san had a dream, and I can continue it. If all I do is kill one guy, especially if it's his son, all of Arakawa's sacrifices will be for nothing. If that's the only thing I do to honor him, I won't be able to face him in the afterlife. What I really want to do is open the young master's eyes. Give him a wake-up call. Smack him upside the head if I have to. That's the best thing I could do.
Kasuga, Arakawa was truly blessed to have you. Do what you think is right. I'm sorry if my idea of payback offended you in any way.
I assure you it did not, Chairman.
How do you plan on getting an audience with Aoki? You can't just walk into the Tokyo government office and ask to see the governor.
It's all good. I think I've got something figured out.
You can pull a plan out of your ass just like that, huh? Still, going anywhere near Aoki will mean tight security. Take some of my men. At the very least, they'll bring your body back.
I appreciate the offer, really. But I'll be fine by myself. I've already got the best crew I could ask for.
Okay. So I guess we go looking for answers ourselves then.
Oh, jeez. You waited for me?
How'd it go?
Fine. Sorry to run off and get treated to a fancy...
How much game time do you guys think we have left of the main story, folks? Roughly.
Yeah, I figure if I
Anybody want to have a go at trying to guess or give me an estimate?
But anyway, how about we go visit Kume?
Oh no.
Visit Kume? Why?
Oh, stop saying his name.
To make him arrange a meeting. I want to meet with Aoki. And Kume's got the hook.
3 hours.
Seeing as he's
Okay.
Ogasawa's replacement.
Sure, but why do you...
I'm going to get
Excellent,
him to
guys.
start thinking and doing things like Arakawa-san would have wanted.
Good shit.
Sounds like a long shot. What makes you think Kume will cooperate with you?
Oh, did I leave out the part where we rough him up? I mean, the guy deserves it.
Hell yeah, he does. I'm in. Get out the bloodhounds and let's start the search.
No search required. Today is announcement day.
What's that?
The deadline for every candidate to submit their paperwork. The political brawl has begun.
Man, do you know everything?
The fate of the Great Wall hangs on this election. Why wouldn't I be following it closely?
Do you know where Kume would be on announcement day?
Well, each candidate will give their first speech in their district, usually on a huge stage. Kume's district, Kanagawa 2nd, has a massive stage by the gate on Isizaki Road.
Let's head over to Isizaki Road then.
Okay. Sorry, guys. You know when we played Days Gone and the wife was called Sarah? Was it Sarah with a H or Sarah with an A? I wonder. Let's just Google this really quickly. Let me just pull this over here. Days Gone. Was it Sarah? Yeah, okay, perfect. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. So, in order to complete the story, we're going to go this way. I think I've got a taxi right up ahead. We'll probably take that. Okay. As 2 hours on the business. Oh, 2 hours for the business minigame. Is there a hostess club in this, like in the other Yakuza games? You can buy cabaret clubs as part of the business minigame dumpster. I don't know if there's actually like a there is like kind of a club management thing, but it's not specifically a cabaret club. There might be one though.
What's become of our once great nation? When did morality become the butt of the joke? I alone can deliver this country back into the hands of her upstanding citizenry. I am Sota Kume, and a vote for me is a vote for change!
Damn. After all we've been through, I'm actually starting to agree with the guy.
Come on, what he's saying is a load of crap. No matter how drunk everyone is on bleach Japan jungle juice.
That kind of drunk can mess you up as bad as my kind. Tragic way, Kume is just another name on Aoki's long list of criminals.
Our enemies don't deserve our sympathy.
Good point. Let's get him. Hey, mind letting us through? Excuse us.
Hey, you can't just barge in here.
Oh, sorry, sir. Could you just let us... Wait. Don't I know you?
Oh.
Yeah! You were a bodyguard in the parking lot!
He's not the only guy we've seen before. There's a bunch of Omi here.
Well, look at that. You saved me the trouble of tracking you down. Time to pay for that shit you pulled in the parking lot.
Okay. Sorry, I was uploading a video, guys, on my phone. But I'm here. Alright, we got a couple of bitches to break through. J-Cram, you were telling me that in some of my classes I've learned like all the skills I can learn. I'm assuming you're saying that because you think like I should swap over to some of the other ones, is that right? Just so I can learn some other moves and like unlock some other things. Honestly, I'm happy, and it might be boring. I could change classes, but I don't know. Do you think we should, guys? I don't know if I can be bothered. I'll just do Pigeon Storm on this guy. I was uploading my clip of Sarah, which I can't remember if I actually uploaded to Hover. I uploaded it to Twitter, I think, but it was a long time ago. I did a redo of one of my older clips. I haven't posted it in the YouTube channel though. If you guys want a link, I'll give you it just now. I'll get it for you. I think it's went live on my channel. Dude, my fucking Google Chrome keeps opening on my left monitor and I don't know why. Ba, ba. Dude, I've got that Goro boss battle music like stuck in my head. Ba, ba. Okay, it's only 15 seconds long. I'll link it in Twitch chat if you guys are interested. Why not? Yeah, just plow on. Okay, yeah, but just plow on. Gotcha. I think we're gonna do just exactly that. I don't know if I actually uploaded this to my Opera account before. I don't think I did. I'm gonna just double check that as the cutscenes play out. If it looks like I'm distracted, chat, I apologize. I'm here. I'm paying attention, kind of.
Thought you could interfere, did you? Well, not today.
I doubt this was the only speech Kume's giving today. Where's he going right now?
His campaign stops and stuff are listed on his website. The more people, the better. But I can promise, you ain't getting close to Kume.
Will he not talk to regular people?
No. But don't worry, he's gonna win. Governor's orders. All y'all's been blacklisted as threats. You better get ready for the takeover. More Omi boys than I can count are rolling on over here to Injincho. Whole place will be swarmed. You won't be able to take a shit without us knowing.
That's me done.
Fuckers! Aoki's always one step ahead of us.
I certainly am.
Bog.
I realize there's no precedent for a governor to intervene in national politics. But there's never been a precedent anytime we advanced as a society.
Wait a minute. What's he scheming?
What about your critics who say you're just too young? That national politics is no place for schoolyard debates.
Are they implying local politics is some kind of playground?
No, I don't think they're saying that.
How about we take another look at the survey results?
Wow. 80%.
Of respondents said they support Governor
They want to bring back the Big
assuming
Tasty.
the role of party chair. The principal reason for their support was the success of the Kamurocho 3K plan. Do you have any comments about that, Aoki-san?
I couldn't have achieved the amazing results of the 3K plan without the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. That was how cooperation between law enforcement and local government should look.
What about the Yakuza still in Kamurocho after the Tojo clan's collapse? There are rumors that a delegation of Kansai Yakuza have filled the void.
By Kansai Yakuza, do you mean the Omi Alliance? Because I recently heard that they are officially dissolved.
Yes, that is confirmed. But doesn't that in fact prove something else? Doesn't it prove we can reduce Yakuza activity without a risky policy like the Kamurocho 3K plan?
It's not a risky policy. Not compared to the risks of letting Yakuza run free. I'm sure you've also heard that Masumi Arakawa, an officer who spearheaded the dissolution, was murdered. So you see, it may seem like this was a peaceful process, but I think it was anything but. As always, the underworld keeps hidden its dark, unseemly truth. On the other hand, the Kamurocho 3K plan didn't involve any murder at all. My plan was the perfect example of a peaceful process, accomplished with my expertise from Bleach Japan.
Speaking of which, the Citizens Liberal Party is endorsing quite a number of Bleach Japan candidates this cycle. As party chair, what are your priorities?
I want to rejuvenate the Citizens Liberal Party. The Bleach Japan candidates are young and brimming with energy. By harnessing that energy, I know we can bleach all the gray zones in this entire nation.
Okay. No fucking reaction to his dad's death. I wonder if that was even acknowledged.
Arakawa's death to win an election, after all but pulling the trigger himself.
Well, we don't know that, do we? We haven't confirmed that.
I thought I couldn't hate politicians anymore. He gives me a reason.
Number.
Guys, remember the mission. Kume's going to give another speech somewhere, so what do?
Well, judging by how it went down here, we won't be able to lay a finger on him.
Sounds like you're in a tight spot.
Oh, What's he doing here? He didn't walk here.
Chairman. So, you figured your best path to Aoki was just to scare the shit out of Kume?
Guilty as charged.
How did he get here?
They're always one step
He just
ahead
turned
of
up like a
us.
fucking wizard.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
He's doing his shopping.
I forgot to give you something back at Heian Tower.
Eh?
My number. Call me, baby.
Can't think of what that'd be. What is it?
Kasuga, did you already forget the task you entrusted to me?
The task
Ooh.
Oh, finding a candidate.
Yes. Remember the whole point of collecting all that money to make Kume lose?
Yeah, did you find someone? Someone who can win?
Well, I searched far and wide.
But you didn't find anyone.
But then, all of a sudden, it hit me.
Yeah, lay it on me.
Ichi.
Kasuga, you should run.
Yeah.
What?
I only wish I'd thought of it earlier.
The fuck?
Wait just a second, back it up. Why the hell should it be me? I don't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning this.
True. I doubt you'd even get enough votes to qualify for the return of your registration deposit.
What the fuck?
Why would you want to flush 3 million down the drain?
Well, the money doesn't matter.
What?
It does to me.
3 million yen is a deal if it gives us a chance to catch Kume.
I'm not really following, Chairman.
In every election, the candidates drive around in their trucks giving speeches. The district's not that big, so they frequently run into each other. When they do, it's customary for them to wish each other luck and shake hands. It's a farce, of course, but it's custom. That's your chance to get close to them.
So if I run in the election, I can walk right up to Kume.
Compared to Kume, you'd be a nobody, what they call a fringe candidate.
Oh.
Since Kume's victory is assured, he'll be expected to be a good sport. That includes not turning you down for a handshake if you ask for one.
He can't just say no?
If he did, everyone would say he acted like an arrogant jerk to the underdog. Bad press spreads quickly, and public opinion changes with the wind. You see how perfect it is? This is how you corner Kume. See, your original plan was to make Kume lose. But now the plan is just to use him as a stepping stone, correct?
Aren't you guys forgetting something? Ichiban did hard time. For murder.
Lol.
It doesn't
True.
matter what's on your record. Once you've served your term, you can run. What do you say, Kasuga?
Look at that
I wish I
fucking
could tell you
boat
to
in the
take your
background.
time and think it over, but
Somebody having
time
sex
is
in
a
that boat.
luxury you don't have.
What the hell?
The deadline to announce your candidacy is today. You have to decide right now.
What the fuck? No pressure?
Then I'll do it.
What?
Seriously?
Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's sane, but...
Then hurry to the election office and get your paperwork done. It's the government, so naturally they close pretty early.
Wait, what time is it?
Holy shit, guys. We gotta hurry.
Let's run! Where's the election office anyway?
In the Nishihama building on Carriage Highway.
What the fuck?
Thanks!
Ichiban Kasuga.
My.
Hey, there he is! Turn the cameras on him!
Seriously? A murderer? Running for office?
Can you believe it? It's ridiculous. You heard it. He's a murderer.
I gotta hand it to my opponent here. He's such a generous guy. He's basically advertising for me. A total unknown. Can't wait to check
Yeah.
my campaign's followers after this. Thank you so much, Kume-san. This is exactly what I was talking about, folks. He's got nothing but sarcasm and one-liners. Why won't this ex-convict take our democracy seriously? Ex-convict? You trying to say someone who broke the law can't run? That I've lost the right? Naturally. Well, it's true. I was in prison for 18 years. But the law says anyone can run, no matter what crimes they've committed. I'm standing here because my application was accepted.
Pog.
If you deny my right to run, then who's really disrespecting the law here?
Oofed.
That be you, right, Mr. Law and Order? I never said anything about the law. Oh, so you're admitting the laws aren't always so perfect. Well, in this case, it's strange, isn't it? Bleach Japan loves going around telling the rest of us to follow the law. But how do we follow laws that aren't just? Isn't that kind of a paradox? Well, laws are what you need to... Are you asking all these fine people to just accept that paradox? In this case, we must! I see. Well, that sounds like a gray zone to me.
Pog.
Kume-san, people don't want to break the law. They really don't. But just like the law ain't perfect, neither are humans. They both exist in gray zones. Part good, part bad. I mean, just one little mistake can send you down a slippery slope. It happened to me. I made a mistake that led me to this city. Luckily, I was rescued from that mistake, but not by the law. I was rescued by the people who live in the gray zones. And man, they didn't ask for that life. They got the raw end of a deal.
That would be a bonus
They
issue.
were never given a real choice. They want to be proud, hard-working members of society, as much as anyone in this crowd.
I guess it depends on who's delivering the ice cream.
Important. I do too. But we also know some things are more important. People don't exist to serve the law. The law exists to serve the people. We ought to remember the words in that order. Don't you think, Kume-san?
Kasuga knows what he's talking about. He's got my vote.
Yeah, I like it. Go Ichiban!
He's telling it like it is. Give him hell, Ichiban. We're with ya.
That was quick.
Where do I donate to Team Kasuga? Screw that Kume guy. He's a elitist.
Kume-san, I think we can have a healthy debate in this campaign. Let's do this election fair and square. Why don't I come over there so we can shake on it, yeah?
Oh, he has to.
Retreat! Retreat! Wait, what's the problem?
Uh-oh.
Kume-san, you were in the middle of your speech.
Wait, Kume-san!
Ball.
In a strange turn, this impromptu debate has ended with Kume, the frontrunner, making a quick retreat.
That went luckily.
The former Yakuza ex-felon candidate, Ichiban Kasuga, has been generating buzz on social media.
Useless! Kume, the staff, and even you are all useless. The only reason this happened is because you neglected to take it seriously. Enlighten me, Sawashiro. Why are you acting so strange? Got something to report?
For now, we've decided to reorganize under a provisional name, the Tokyo Omi Alliance. We have sufficient manpower and resources, so I'll be assigning titles to...
I'm sorry, are you under the impression you're the chairman or something? Huh?
No.
You had power in the Arakawa family, but I can assure you, it wasn't because you were competent. Kiss enough ass, anyone can get a promotion like you did.
Oh dear.
You haven't had a spine since the days when you were following me around like a lost dog. I've taken pity on you because we had a history, but enough is enough.
What's weird is the guy in the
Tokyo
suit,
Omi Alliance needs a
the other
chairman
guy.
who understands how to wield power.
We know he's a
That's what
badass.
I am.
A bold claim.
I'll give you 24 hours to prove it by killing this man.
Oh shit.
What?
It's a coupon for McDonald's.
Well, I assume you know the consequences.
Kasuga's here! Get cameras on him! There might be another debate! Kasuga! Will you continue yesterday's debate?
No, I think Kume-san took enough damage yesterday. I actually came to make peace with him.
Why would we ever make peace?
Hey, it's hard to talk in front of all these cameras, you know? Want to talk in private? That'll be way better. Let's just hop into your van here. Nice ride, by the way.
Okay, give him some space.
Namba.
Kasuga-san.
Yeah?
Chairman Hoshino's life is in danger.
What?
The Komijul got an anonymous tip that the Seiryu clan is going to be attacked.
The fuck?
Chairman Hoshino is the target. And Songhui said there's something suspicious happening at the Seiryu clan.
The chairman? Why him?
I think we need to put a hold on the Kume and Aoki mission.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Are you gonna do any voice command mods? If you say a bear, if you say bear, it spawns 10 bears in the game. No, I don't think so, but maybe eventually. That sounds like it could be fun. Oh man, every time somebody says dragon, then it spawns a dragon or two. Oh, that sounds hilarious and also horrendous. What the fuck? Right, we have to go to Seiryu clan HQ, it seems like, so let's just head down there. I think you can have a character who has a phobia of swimming still. That would be really funny to try and handle. It would be, yeah. I like the idea of that. But, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with my character yet, guys. I haven't decided. I'm going to decide over the next few days. I don't know how much role-playing I'm going to do or how much I'm just going to enjoy the game and relax, you know. There's definitely an area for doing fun stuff like that, though, for sure. Hop says, I didn't say you should play an orc. No, but you said you were talking to Ronan, Dishonorable Ronanhoff, about playing an orc, right? I know you didn't say that to me, but Ronan says, what do you think I should do, guys? And Hoff, you said play an orc that's a conjurer, and you gave him a bunch of conditions that he had to fulfill, didn't you? That happened. Mine was pretty much me IRL, says Serenity. Oh shit, dude. What happened in here? Oh, there he is.
Captain Takabe!
Kasuga.
Oh man, he's fucked up.
Shot. It was the Omi Alliance. About 10 of them. One had a gun. They're looking for the Patriarch. They're going to kill him.
His office is a ways up from here, right?
Yes. Hurry, please.
What's over here?
Finally, you make your entrance.
The Omi Alliance.
Where's the chairman?
Huh. Give the boys a sec. They're still cleaning up.
SJ with a gifted sub going over. Hey. She kinda sus. She kinda sus. She kinda sus. She's back. Hello. For how long? Let me see, where is it? 7 months. Hell yeah. Been watching the VODs, but I'll stop in and say, hey all, hey Sarah, what's up? Hell yeah.
What's that mean?
I did not say from to play an orc. You did say play an orc. Oh no, you didn't. Did you? I think you said to play an orc, Hoff, did you not? We were talking about orcs anyway. I thought you said play an orc. You said orc is the best class. And then you give him a bunch of other conditions. Serenity, thank you for gifting the sub. That was really, really kind. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's go here. Not as powerful, but that's okay. Giga Swing will be OP. This should hit pretty much everybody. Super good. Namba can finish them off with Pyro Prison. And this might be a closed out fight, maybe. I don't know how much damage Namba does. I feel like Namba needed like a magic buff of some kind. Or maybe he's got a better weapon in the game that would make him stronger, I don't know. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. He's gonna die at the burn, perfect. The thematic slow motion death as the burn tick lasts.
I'll take it.
Alright, Jin gets a level up, that's good. Alright, sweet guys. Oh my god, he's dead. He's actually dead! Captain.
Captain Sawashiro. You're late, Ichi.
What the fuck?
You killed the chairman?
What the fuck?
You were late every damn time. Any job I sent you on, the smallest errand.
Why, though? Why would you kill the chairman?
This will be the end of the Ichiban 3. He was a tired old man who served as the Gray Zone's pillar. And that pillar supported Ijincho. Without him, it'll crumble unless we intervene. The young master agrees.
Why are you two like this? Why are you so paranoid? You've already won pretty much everything, and you still had to kill the chairman in cold blood? Why would Ryo Aoki need to do this when he's already on top of the world?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Whoa!
What? Hey, Ichiban. Ichiban!
Forget it.
What the fuck?
You know how important it is to the young master that he wins this district, but you got in his way. A felon like you suddenly decides to make a run for the seat. He doesn't like being defied. Especially not by the likes of you.
Sounds to me like you're scared I could win.
Are you kidding? Not in a million years.
Why else would you need to kill Chairman Hoshino?
You know him. He doesn't even like to be inconvenienced. So how do you think he feels about this?
Well then why didn't you just kill me?
Oh, I would have preferred that. But your campaign has drawn so much attention. I guess you could call it a timing issue if you need a reason.
So you killed the chairman in my place?
Yes. The Ichiban 3 was the machine keeping you on life support. If pulling the trigger on you would make too big of a splash, we figured pulling the plug out of the wall would be the next best thing.
Every time I think the young master couldn't sink any lower, he proves me wrong. What the fuck is his problem? What made him turn out to be such a bastard? I'm sure the both of us mean nothing to him. So why would he have to go so far just to crush garbage like me under his foot? What satisfaction do you two get from watching me break? Tell me what any of this is for! Is Arakawa-san's death your fault too, you fucking coward?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Doesn't really matter now, does it?
Sawashiro!
Whoo-wee! Boss fight. Sawashiro, dude, what a baller. Oh, the drop kick. Oh, nearly. Wait, why is he sitting down? Oh shit, dude, it's the Matrix. He didn't order his gun from Wish, chat. Oh, he's got a sword. Oh wait, I think I saw Sneaky play this fight once. Oh fuck yeah, let's go, dude. Captain Sawashiro.
Oh man, he just had to pull out a...
Yeah, but is it really something to worry about?
Alright guys.
Last time, didn't you?
It was probably just luck. Either that
I don't really know why he pulled the trigger on Ichi with no bullets in the gun. Was that him? Did he do that intentionally? Was that an accident? I don't know.
You don't know Captain Sawashiro like I do. Holding a weapon really amps him up.
So this is gonna be a tough fight any way you slice it.
For sure. I mean, he's a captain under Arakawa the assassin.
Got it.
Alright, level 53. Let's see what we can do to Captain Sawashiro here. Let's lead with a bleed. We're gonna throw everything we have at this guy, because I don't know how hard this fight's gonna be. We're not gonna fucking... We're going all in, basically. Kirky, hi. You'll get your Digimon game at the end of this month, Kirky, I promise. When Survive drops. Alright, he's weak to slashes, that's great. That means that I can make a lot of stuff work here. Let's go for paper cut. So that's how we need to get him. Vile Blade of Enmity. Oh no. Oh fuck, that was half my HP, that's fine though. Okay, let's go for Fearless Command on everyone. We have 2 knife users in the group, so the buffs here are actually really good. We're gonna give everybody the DPS. Namba, you're gonna just do Nauseous Breath. No. Gnarly Breath? Okay. Let's hit him with this, see if I can debuff this guy. Perfect. Alright, now June is geared up and ready to go. We're gonna do the same move again because it's super strong against this guy. And now his defense is down and June's damage is up. This should be even better. 930. It's not bad. Fail mutilation. Oh god. That's a bleed proc. Eddie's got really nice swords attacks. Let's do Shadow Stitch. This is a heavy attack. Not bad. Ichi, we're going to probably go with... let's go for Bone Crushing Bat. Probably going to heal soon because we might start losing people if we're not careful. Okay, let's just follow up. June. What I'm gonna do here is probably give an item over to Namba, I think. Like 200 HP to Namba. Just make sure he's topped up. I want Namba to try fire to see how good it is on this guy. Oh, he's gone for Namba again. We did resist it though, that's pretty good. Maybe we can get a poison. Oh, he just interrupted me. Oh no. Okay, that was rude. Really rude, actually. It's the assassin dive. Fuck it, we'll mix it up here a little bit. Fucking hell, man. Did you see Eddie going in for the basic attack and he cancelled me? Right, let's do heals. Across the board here. Top the guys up. Huge. Namba, let's try Pyro Breath. See if we can proc this guy. Yeah, Namba's gonna have to be my healer. What the fuck? Oh shit! Fucking roundhouse kick. Oh shit! What is happening? Oh no, not the old man's stick. Not the old man's stick, you cheater. What the fuck? Was he gonna do a tap dance? Where's this fedora?
What kind of move was that? A way more powerful one than I thought. It's based on a Western martial art.
When do you know martial arts, dude?
Always. The reason I fought with an umbrella was because I got the idea from an old martial arts book.
And is the captain using
Strong statue, yeah.
right
Hey, Darky.
Yeah.
Damn.
Alright.
I think we're about to find out.
Fuck. Cane Strike. Into Namba. No! Oh, the stun. Ow? Get him, quick. Is this guy still gonna... I don't know if he's still gonna hit me or not. Is he gonna hit me? I'm gonna... oh, actually. This is quite good. Let's bring in Soup Kitchen Lady. Dude, this guy's weak to knives. So we're gonna bring in our kitchen staff. Kiyoe? Dude, it's like an episode of Food Wars.
Here you are.
That looks delicious. Excellent. Alright, now we can fuck this guy up. This is a really good fight for us, by the way. Like an absurdly good fight. Our team are really strong against them. Vile Enlightenment. His HP started gradually recovering. Did it? What the fuck? Absolutely not. We gotta kill him, boys. Finish him. Oh, 1000 HP. Disgusting. Namba. Honestly, just set him on fire, yeah? Fuck, it's so weak, bro. Do you know what? I think this might be enough. We'll give him the combo. I believe, champ. I think this is enough. Yeah, dodge that one, bitch. Oh, he healed. Okay. Looks like we can't really take this guy, like... He's just healing. We didn't do enough damage to him to kill him. But we'll get there. Okay, paper cut. Namba. Pigeon Storm? Please? This might be enough. Nice. Alright, we go on, boys. Holy crap, dude. What a tanky motherfucker. Okay, Namba gets the level up. He's back to full. Eri's back to full. That's good. It's very good. Whew. Tough fight. Don't think we were really in danger, but it's hard to fight these guys and not burn all your resources.
Captain, what the hell have you become? The Sawashiro I knew would never just blindly follow orders. Not even the young masters. There's no excuse in the world that could justify killing Arakawa-san!
Yes, there is. To me, the young master's orders are law. My life's purpose is to protect him.
My life's purpose was to protect Arakawa-san!
I know that. I know that all too well.
Captain.
Just so you know, I didn't kill Arakawa-san.
Huh? I thought the young master ordered you to, because of me!
He did order me to.
What?
But that was the only time I ever disobeyed one of his orders. I couldn't kill Masumi Arakawa. I can't explain it, but even as low as I've fallen, that was the one order I couldn't follow. How could I?
Because you couldn't put aside your respect for Arakawa-san.
Well, you think a Yakuza can't take out his own patriarch? No, that wasn't it.
No?
The real reason was, and I've never told this to anyone, not even the young master.
Why is Ichi going up and down?
So why are you telling me?
I think it's because he's exhausted.
The first time I saw Masumi Arakawa was
Snowblower, hey, what's up, dude?
before I swore my oath to him.
Welcome.
I was 15. Just a dumb kid with no direction, no future.
Flashback. Are we getting a flashback? Oh, we are. It's
Back
one of
when I
these.
was getting into fights on the streets of Kamurocho. I had no money. All I had waiting for me at home was my drunk father's fists. The only people I could trust were the other guys who also had nothing. My girl was... I can't even remember her name. Anyway, We shacked up and played house, even though we didn't really think it would last. By the time she told me she was pregnant with our child, it was too late for an abortion.
Okay.
What are we gonna do? We can't raise a kid. There's no way in hell. All we could do was pray she'd have a miscarriage.
What the fuck?
We
Dude,
just
this is
ignored
getting
it with our
dark.
stomach, going about life pretending it wasn't there. No hospital visits or anything like that. But of course, you can't ignore an actual baby.
Jesus.
She ended up giving birth in a department store bathroom. All on her own. I was working at the time, laying asphalt, as I recall.
She gave birth in a bathroom by herself.
Just pretend it didn't happen. Brush it under the rug. That's what you do with secrets. That's how we dealt with stuff our whole lives. Who was there to teach us any other way? No one. Which is why...
Which is why... Wait. Wait.
We're going to hell, aren't we? I know it.
Why are you saying that? Nothing happened, okay? It's chilly out. Let's go home.
Why does this keep happening?
No, I can't do this. I'm going back.
Are you serious? It's over. Just forget about it.
I can't. I have to go back.
Stop. We took care of it.
Let me go.
Fuck. What?
Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
That's the locker. Does he know? Why else would he try to open it?
I'm so
Did you hear
confused.
the baby in there? He had to, right?
But we were told this was Arakawa's son.
This is my child.
Well, this might work out. Yeah. That guy will look after it. I don't understand. This is a gift, right? It's for the best. Really.
Hey, are you okay? Oh, damn it! Move! Move!
Imagine running like that holding a baby. Jeez. Oh my god, what is happening, chat?
So Arakawa-san took your baby. That means... Shit. That baby was...
Masato Arakawa. The young master.
The young master... is your son?
The boss told you about that night, didn't he? New Year's Eve.
Yep.
His woman was being chased by the Hikawa family. They decided to hand off the baby using a locker. How could they have known that there would be another baby in the same row of lockers? What were the chances?
Yeah, what were the chances?
So you see how it happened? Arakawa followed the sound of a baby's cries and pried open the locker.
Wait a minute.
5 years later, The mother of my child was out of my life.
We dumped her in the river.
Masumi Arakawa. He was still in Kamurocho. With my son.
He's just walking down.
Is that?
You can't have him back now, mate.
Huh? That kid. I did some research on the man. Arakawa started his own Yakuza family at a pretty young age, so he was gaining some notoriety already. I found out a lot. Like how the kid in the chair had never been able to walk. Because of severe hypothermia he'd suffered when he was born.
Enough, Masato.
Why me? Why I'm the only one who can't walk?
That's you, chat.
Everyone else can. It's not fair.
Baby rage.
I heard those words, and I swear they echoed in my head for months.
Fuck.
Even if I'd never had a son, the Yakuza path was my fate. It always had been. I've been living my life half-assed for so long.
Are you sure you want this? There's no turning back once you've sworn an oath.
I'm sure. But suddenly I saw another way. I could swear an oath to Masumi Arakawa.
Okay, then drink.
Arakawa the Assassin was his nickname then. He didn't fuck around.
What is going on, bro? So what happened to Arakawa's real son? Arakawa's real son is Ichiban? That's the only part that it can be, right?
Because he was the legendary Arakawa the Assassin. That's what drew everyone else to Arakawa. But you swore your oath to be near the young master. Does he know any of this?
I told you, this is a secret I've never told anyone before. Honestly, I thought I would take it to my grave.
And then why did you tell me?
Because there's something I want to ask you.
Me? Okay, shoot.
Didn't you notice there's one crucial detail missing from that locker story?
Where is Arakawa's baby?
Detail.
Where is the other baby?
Use your head. If Arakawa-san took my son out of the locker, then where is his real son?
It's gotta be.
Yeah, good point.
It's gotta be.
The boss said his woman's name was Akane. And before he met her, she'd been working at a soul in Shangri-La.
Shangri-La? Seriously? That's where I was born.
Yes. So take this next part with a grain of salt. But here's my theory. On that night, New Year's Eve, Akane called Arakawa-san to tell him she was being hunted. She knew they'd find her at the maternity ward, so she left. But as soon as she did, she went into labor. She desperately needed to find a place to have her baby, where she wouldn't be found. So I think she may have gone to her old workplace, Shangri-La. And, as you just said, that's where you were born, correct?
But that... You're making it sound like It can't be.
After the boss took the young master out of the locker, I saw another baby.
You did?
I don't know if I'm believing this, chat. This is a bit wacky.
Long after all the fuss died down, she and I just stood there. We were shocked. Our doomed child had been saved. And now we had to just move on. I have to admit I felt relieved. But I couldn't see why a Yakuza had been so desperate to save a baby. Sure, maybe he'd heard it crying. But why the desperation? And he didn't even call for help. It was such a fucking mystery, it gave me a headache. But a few minutes later, I got my answer.
Boss, is it one of these?
Yes, hurry! Open up every single one that isn't locked.
Okay, I'm on it.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
I hope to hell it wasn't this one. He's not here.
The one next door. There's no way it was the one.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen.
Boss, over here.
Okay, guys, pause. You imagine, right? Imagine there was a baby in the other locker right next to the one that had the other baby in it. You know when boss man Yakuza Arakawa was punching the fucking shit out of the door? You trying to tell me that would not wake up the other baby? Come on.
I found him.
You sure it's him? Wait, no. If he's still here, that can only mean the handoff didn't go as planned.
Whoa.
Has that baby got hypothermia?
No way.
Is that why Ichi's a dumbass?
Another baby?
What should we do? Take him to the police?
No. I need to hold on to him for a while, in case Akane comes back for him.
You think she's gonna make it? She said her life was in
Why is
danger.
that baby okay? Does he have a thicker blanket or what?
It was at that moment I realized the other man had taken the wrong baby.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat.
Took the wrong baby.
The wrong baby.
After putting you in the locker, Akane's son kept running. Right up until the Hikawa family caught her.
Fuck.
I think that while she was on the run, she told someone she could trust about her baby in the locker, just in case. I didn't recognize the two people that came to pick up the other baby. But if one of them was Jiro Kasuga, your foster father, owner of that soap land, then you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
Shut up, man.
That's quite the coincidence, guys. Quite the coincidence.
But isn't there? A DNA test would be a simple way to find out. Without a test, you'll never know for sure. Or if you think I'm talking out of my ass, just walk away. Forget I told you.
Hell no.
You think I'm going to just let you walk away after you killed the Seiryu clan's chairman?
Do what you will to me. I had no future then. I have no future now.
Why not?
Ryoaki told me to kill Arakawa, and I refused. He clearly already decided I was disposable when he gave me this hit. Take out a chairman? Aoki wasn't expecting me to come out of this alive. All I am to him now is a third-rate hitman. My success or failure hardly matters.
Then, I need you to answer me, Captain. If you didn't kill Arakawa-san, who did?
I don't know for sure, but maybe Lieutenant Nishioda. He's the young master's favorite peon now, since Arakawa-san is dead.
Arakawa-san's death is on Nishioda, then.
Sawashiro, I still can't let you walk away. As much as I'd like to kill you myself, you need to pay for your sins the legit way.
Pay for my sins the legit way? That's not the way I've led my life.
Damn. Like, I know, guys, they say the apple doesn't like fall far from the tree, but like the chances of like Ichiban being reunited under his dad as part of like that family in the Yakuza is so unlikely, it's unbelievable. Like, how did Ichi end up in the Arakawa clan in the first place, right? He got caught by some Yakuza, he dropped Arakawa's name just to see if it would scare them off. They obviously bargained to kill him, and then Arakawa just happens to turn up. Like, the coincidences are fucking insane. Like, Ichi's dad was Arakawa the whole time and neither of them knew it, and they just coincidentally grew fond of each other. Like, come on, dude. Come on. Nah, bro. There's a difference between a realistic plot though, J-Cram, and a story. This is like some fairy tale level shit. Come on, man.
그거 믿을 만한 정보 맞아? 그렇군. 혹시 또 뭐 나오면 연락해.
What's up?
I found out who gave us the tip about Chairman Hoshino being in danger. It was Sawashiro himself.
What the hell? Why would he give himself away?
To venture a guess, I don't think Sawashiro actually wanted to kill the chairman.
What?
I believe he was hoping you would stop him, Kasuga-san. But he couldn't say that outright, because it would have been betraying Aoki. So instead, he leaked his plan to kill Chairman Hoshino, and left his fate in your hands.
But that means we failed. We didn't stop him.
Shit. You always made such impossible demands of me, Captain. God damn it!
Oh boy. Well, that was wacky. Fate of Our Fathers. Achievement acquired. That is the end of chapter 13, lads. We made it. Okay. Wow. That was insane. I did not expect that. I kind of feel like that was a bit overkill in the story. Like, I felt like they could have just not made Ichi Arakawa's dad and everything would have been believable. But everything up to that point made a ton of sense and was cool. But the fact that they're just going for that extra stretch when I don't even know if they needed to. Like, what difference does it matter? I mean, it might change something in terms of, like, bloodlines, in terms of the Yakuza now. Maybe they want to set Ichi up as, like, the runner of the Arakawa. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's spoiler territory. I don't want to hear any answers to that question, but, like, bro, it seems like they could have just not done that and it would have been okay, but we'll finish the game first before we talk about it. I don't know. At least Ichi found out who his family was.
It was at that moment I realized the other man had taken the wrong baby. Then you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
Yeah. I dreamed that it's 40 years ago. On that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane's there. And she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
Did Arakawa-san know I was his son all along?
Maybe.
Damn it. Why'd he... Fucking damn it!
Hey, what's going on with you, man? Everyone's worried. I am too.
Don't be. I just gotta settle something.
What? With who?
Ryo Aoki. Who else?
But how? We don't even know where he is.
Get Kume to tell me. Where is the bastard? He'll know.
Okay. My guess is he's probably giving a speech somewhere. Maybe he's at the Bleach Japan office?
Yeah, most likely the Haku-Ryo building. So that's where I'm going.
But really? Well, we're going too then.
Nope. Okay. Next part, I guess. Oh, shit. Hello. What if there's a third baby in a locker? Yeah, guys, what if there was a third baby in the locker and it was Namba? Do you know what I mean? Like,
They're all Omi Alliance men.
there's 10 babies in the locker and they're all the main characters. Fuck me.
Yeah, and more of them keep showing up. I don't like this.
Some Final Fantasy VIII level shit.
I don't think they like us much either.
Great. Then we all want the same thing.
Hey, we're leaving. Let's just stay out of each other's way. Yo, if you want to just sit there, go for it. But I'm coming through.
Alright. Gotta fight these nobodies.
Nice. We're skipping right to the good part.
Obviously couldn't be bothered.
Quit talking and bring it on already.
See, I guess they just couldn't be bothered writing dialogue for this, so they're like, alright, cool. Alright, well, we got some fucking dweebs to fight, that's fine, chat. We'll blast them. So these are Tokyo Omi Alliance members. Fine. Try and get value here if I can. Don't know if I'm gonna get away with it. Yeah, that sucked. I guess swing these two. Fuck that up, actually. Alright. Easily done. I forgot to pick up Heather from school once. I think that happens to everybody at least once, SG. I think everybody's allowed a pass. Oh man, I'm kind of rattled. Uh-oh. Stealth mode activated. Critical bolt. Critical roll. Oh, dodge. Wasn't that critical? Who could Jun be up? Probably this guy. Go for this guy, Eddie. Sayonara scumbag. Nice. It was a busy day. I guess I'll just guard here. I'll have to just wait for this guy to attack. He's wearing Harry Potter's invisibility cloak. Oh, nice. Alrighty. Sure. Got good XP for that, actually. Only if everyone forgot they put a baby in the locker. Yeah, dude. Baby in the locker. I don't mind taking hits right now. Charging forward without having to think about it is a nice change of pace. It's one way of looking at it. I guess we'll keep it up if we want to find Kume. Kume. Has Mrs. Wolfie ever left you somewhere, Mr. Wolfie? Yeah, at your mum's house once, Snowball. after we both double teamed her. Right. Smartphone. Taxi. Here. Easily. In a man-sized locker. He always finds his way home, unfortunately. Guys, I am the locker. Wolfie has the 2008 style punk straightened fringe today. Hello, everyone. What the fuck, Dixie? What the hell? Pretty quiet for it being election season. They all skipped town. Okay. Oh. The door's open. What's going on here? Umbrella. Sorry. If he dyed it black, he'd be perfectly he'd be perfectly fit in. Brilliant, Jesse. Do you guys want me to do the curtains? Because I'll do the fucking curtains, chat. Do you want me to do the curtains, yeah? Where's Kumi? Don't you got any manners? Come on, have a chat with us. How about I put my fist through your face instead? Get 'em, boys. Alright. More chumps. The game loves its chumps. Alright. Unfortunately, we've got, Juno always goes first. I kind of wish Ichi was first. Because then Ichi could get his baseball bat value. Thumbtack scatter to this guy. This should be pretty good. Oh, that car's gonna run them over. Kappa. Beep, beep. The car's actually stuck, look. Namba, you can just do your thing, man. Fuck it. I can't type. I was born in a locker. Jesse? What a coincidence, you as well? It's not poofy, it's controlled, and every hair is put in its place. Ready for Mr. Wolfie Goth Arc. Goth Art? Wait a minute. Oh, the Arc.
You attacked us.
With a
You're
C.
the ones that served Sawa Shirohan up to the cops, ain't ya? Why'd you even come here? What the hell's your problem?
I need to talk to Kume. Where is he? Huh?
Fuck if I know. Eat shit, asshole.
Ooh.
I said, where is he?
Oh, Ichi's gone through his evil phase, look.
Hurry up and answer.
Cool it, Ichiban. That's too much.
He's getting angry.
Spit it out. Where's Kume?
He's in the locker.
Still don't want to talk? Think you're real tough, huh? Well, I'm just getting started.
Oh no.
I bet I could punch you 100 times before I even get winded. How about you count them for me? I'll take over once you black out.
Wow. Savage.
My question. Where's Kume? Have it your way. Not my fault if your face caves in.
Okay. He ain't in Idincho no more. He went to Kamurocho.
Where we got answers.
Why Kamurocho?
Remember how you pushed him into that van? Well, he went crying to his mama for help. That's Ryo Aoki now.
The young master.
To Aoki that he can't campaign without more security.
Oh.
What a spineless coward. He really thinks he's fit to win a national election.
All right, well, forget Kume. Take me to Ryo Aoki.
I can't do that, even if I wanted to.
You killed Arakawa-san. You killed Chairman Hoshino.
Who is this guy?
I answered you. I told you everything I know.
The whole city's been turned into a hellhole, and I'm still punching my way through you useless fucking grunts!
Ooh.
What's it gonna fucking take? Ichiban! That's enough! Shut up! I just need to talk to him. Masudo Arakawa and I need to have some fucking words. He has some shit he needs to answer for.
Oh, wait a minute.
Who the hell?
Could it be? Oh, hello. Dude.
Why are you and Ichincho?
Dude, he's here. The man, the myth.
I was just passing through.
I was just passing through. Fucking some bitches. Wait.
Us out in Osaka.
Namba? Passing through your ass?
Got a name, big guy? How do you know Arakawa-san?
My past isn't what's relevant here.
Huh?
I don't have the luxury of living out in the open anymore. But that gives me access to things most people miss.
Like what?
We had his voice in Japanese last time.
Next move.
When we played Yakuza 0, I think.
I was going to tell you that, but not anymore.
What? Don't fuck around, man. Just tell me.
I can't say I really feel like it after what I just saw from you.
I can't say I'm feeling your tone right now, man. Who fucking died and made you king?
My tone? You're the one who was beating up a guy who couldn't even fight back anymore. It shouldn't take a king to tell you that was uncalled for.
What the hell is this next move the young master's gonna make? Spit it out!
You're too blind with rage right now to understand it anyway. But I'll give you a chance. Come to Komi Jewel after the sun sets. I'll be waiting.
Oof.
Komi Jewel?
Should I bring the wine?
Songwoo is currently taking measures to restore Komijul's surveillance system. But she doesn't know when exactly it'll be back online.
Thank you. Crazy how similar you are.
Hmm? Pardon me?
Wait.
A few years back, I met a man who looked just like you.
Oh.
But then I saw him die with my own eyes.
Oh. Sounds almost like a dream, doesn't it?
Wait, what?
I don't think so. I'd heard rumors he employed a body double. I take it that's you.
Memories, dreams, can either really be trusted?
What the fuck, dude? I feel like that's a fucking reference right there, boys.
Man's shadow. Your body and mind must be united with his for the rest of your life. In turn, a shadow will be born from me someday. A shadow with the same commitment. So you see, Jungi-han is more an immortal entity than he is a man.
What the fuck? Okay.
I get it.
Hmm.
I don't. Do you know each other or not?
We don't. But it's safe to say we share an acquaintance.
What game is this from, guys?
Whole damn world, that's for sure.
Tell me about it.
So what was the thing about going to Komi Jewel? What's over there?
Just be there if you care about anything I have to say.
Yakuza 6.
It's up to you.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Fucking Kiryu, the man, the myth, dude. He just turns up when he wants. What a baller. Okay.
So, are you saying you didn't have anything
wish we got to fight with Kiryu.
Serial Clan Patriarch's death?
Of course I didn't.
A flat-out denial, huh? What if the public starts to doubt you?
The public's rumor mill doesn't concern me.
So, just to be clear, we won't find any evidence you were involved. And Sawashiro's lips are sealed, because a man in prison never talks. Even though you ordered him to do it. I got all that right?
Sawashiro.
Is that how you expect me to interpret this?
Futaba.
Yes. And lighten up a bit, will you? You need to understand. I don't want to cause my own police commissioner any undue stress.
Well, can't say you're succeeding there.
This guy, yeah.
The situation is getting more shaky with every briefing. The whole damn Omi alliance just fell apart, for goodness sake.
Dude, that guy must be
Out
old.
of nowhere.
Right? That motherfucker?
And it makes me think that you were never really in control of Masumi Arakawa to begin with.
Arakawa has already been dealt with.
Okay, but wouldn't Sawashiro just take his place?
Nope.
Unless that was yet another miscalculation.
He's arrested by the police.
I wouldn't ask so many irrelevant questions if I were you. I know you have your concerns, but you need to relax. I have eyes on everything.
Do you have eyes on all the Omi and Kamurocho who are now a bunch of...
Funny if he was just like, do you have eyes on these nuts?
With Arakawa and Sawashiro out of the picture, who's gonna rein them in?
I haven't decided yet, but I will. No need to worry.
But...
That said, I do need to keep my distance from law enforcement right now. Optics and all, I'm sure you understand. So from now on, do not barge in here without my permission ever again, Horiguchi-san.
Hey,
It will
Jeppo.
not be tolerated.
Says the guy who barged into national politics without anyone's permission whatsoever. And then made himself party chair.
Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to be consulted on that? Trust me, that wouldn't have changed anything. No one has enough power to stop me.
We could have at least given you some advice. Maybe something along the lines of, those who seek power are not worthy of it. But you're right. It probably wouldn't have mattered.
Look at him just using up and standing it up and using his legs.
That bastard ought to learn to respect his governor, huh? You want me to teach him a couple of things before he becomes a problem?
Don't do anything drastic. He'll ruin my fun.
Your fun?
He's gonna live the rest of his life at my beck and call. But he doesn't know it, and I'm savoring every moment of that.
Huh, I see. All right. By the way, Kume came up from Ijincho to beg you for help. He's whining about lack of security on his campaign trail.
Okay, that's my purview. I'll handle it. As for your purview, how's that little task I gave you coming?
I already made arrangements in Ijincho. You won't be able to contact me until it's all over. I know the governor's not used to hearing that.
I bet he has a tiny penis.
But I hope you understand.
Jesse?
Ishiura.
Sir?
You may just have what it takes to be the next chairman of the Omi Alliance. I think I'll make the announcement at the next officers' meeting.
Thank you, sir.
I like this character.
You won't regret it.
I like him. He's cool. Passing the torch. Okay. I'm expected in Komijul. Alright. Let's fucking go, chat. We could walk, but I mean, I'm not a fucking peasant. Honestly, the amount of taxis fucking Ichi gets all over the place. Crazy. Alright. Not bad. Where are we going? Straight down and in. Oh, do I have to go all the way around? Is this real life? Okay, sure. I'm gonna try and avoid some of these scumbags. Don't know if we're gonna dodge it. We'll try. Please no, please no, please no. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Oh, do I not have to hold the run button? There's an item there. Ooh, a healing booster. Is that just a straight up consumption item? Oh, it is, yeah. Let's give that to Ichi. He's doing most of my healing at this point. Technique booster. Raises your dexterity. We talked about this yesterday. I'm still not really sure. Fuck it. I'll go with Ichi as well. Why not? I don't think fucking Jun needs any more dexterity. He's pretty fucking dexterous at this stage. Might just do the Cloud Strife thing where we just put all of our fucking resources into the main character. I don't know if you guys do that when you play games like Final Fantasy or whatever, but if in doubt, fire into your main character. You probably won't regret it. What the fuck? No, not the bin man again. Wait, where are they coming from? I like how like we're literally on a campaign to stop like a really powerful villain from taking over as like an important person in Japan. And this is the shit we have to deal with on the way to our main objectives. Just bin main attacking us.
Is that windmill powering this place? Oh, wait.
Good talk. That's not the door. The door is above me up the stairs. That is troll. Ooh, what's this? An anti-corrosion box cutter. The fuck? Trash. Alright, well, unlucky. Here? Okay, this might get ugly. I think I'm ready, chat. If we're not, we're about to find out. Maybe I should have said before I came in here. Oh fuck, maybe we actually do have to fight Kiryu. I'll take it back, I don't want to fight him.
So you came, Ichiban Kasuga.
Ichiban Kasuga.
You seem to know me, but I don't know crap about you. Don't you think that's a little unfair?
Didn't peg you as someone who gets hung up on little stuff.
There's nothing little about it.
Don't you talk about pegging anyone.
That kind of shit?
Okay, how about this? You can learn who I am, or what Ryoaoki is up to. Pick one. Want to know more about me, or more about his next move?
I came here to learn about the shit that'll make a difference.
Good choice. But I have one condition.
Beat me in a fight.
Now.
I want to see for myself whether you and your friends are worthy of the information.
Oh shit. Oh no. Here we go. We just gotta fight him. Straight up just fight the fuck out of him. Oh, there we go. Shirt and jacket. There's the real dragon, dude.
Unfortunately for you, I've always used my fists to get to know someone.
Yeah, well... normally I'm the same, but... I can't afford that now. You have the info I need. Just share it with me already.
Why would I?
'Cause lately... I've just lost a lot of people I care about, and it sucks. I can't trust myself now. If I fight you, I don't know if I could even hold back. Listen, I could end up killing you.
Good. I'll take it.
What the fuck?
One order of kill me, please.
Not kidding around, man!
Woo! Shit!
If that's what you want, that's what I'll do.
Oh, fucking hell. Ichi is so angry.
The treasure you're after is right up there. I'm the dragon guarding it.
Oh shit, dude.
So defeat me.
No, that's so badass.
I really think you're the hero it belongs to.
Fucking let's go.
You're going down. Come at me then.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Okay, excellent. I like that. Kazuma Kiryu. Let's go, dude. Oh, man. Here we go. Level 57 Kiryu. Fuck me, dude. I don't even know, chat. I'm not even full HP. We're gonna have to just give this everything we've got. Alright. Assassin dive. It's a 4 versus 1. Holy crap. I did say I wanted to fight him. Resistant. Okay. Let's do this while he's down. resisted 74 as well. Upper and high on Ichi. Okay, we block it. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and do Fearless Command. Buff everybody up here. Alright. Namba, I'm gonna try and do Pigeon Storm. It's probably better than Fire. There's no opportunity for a burn with this though, but he just resists everything in his grandmother. He's strong as fuck. Okay. Eddie, I can't remember what I tried. We'll do Assassin Dive. I think he resists punches, does he? So I don't know what he's weak to. We're gonna have to find that out. Yeah. Okay, Eddie, let's try Flying Shadow. Or Flying Swallow, us. Nah, dude. No way, Dixie. Oh, the music is so sick. Alright, we're gonna heal everybody here. It screams more tiny dick energy than the last scene. Kiryu thinks a lot of himself. Kiryu is a god. Dixie, you better show him some respect, okay? Alright, we'll try stabby damage. I'm not doing any DPS. I'm gonna have to reduce his armor. Hope to god we can get through it. Maybe we need to try like guns on him. If he's even... Yeah, I have no idea what this guy is weak to. Please tell me he's weak to that. No, he resists that as well, dude. What the fuck? Okay. We'll do Malodorous Stench. This could be a long one. And I'm assuming he's going to buff himself at some point. Alright, Eddie. Let's try Paper Cut Reversal. Maybe I could get poison on him. Just get him while he's down. Okay, what about... Let's give some HP and mana to Ichi here. Just keep him healthy, you know. You don't know when this guy's going to pull something out of his butt. Rush style.
The bastard shifted his stance again. What the hell?
Oh, is he going to have all the fucking moves from the other games? That'd be so sick. Actually, the buff that we put on him doesn't even last anymore. I think, is that his dodge? Is that his dodge chance? Or his speed, maybe? I don't know if that's his speed or not. I don't have really much that can deal with this guy. I could maybe... What else have we got? Accuracy and evasion. He's gone for June. Rush combo. He's gone for Namba. Who's not blocking this time? Alright. Honestly, I'm gonna hit him with the bat again. Resist. It's about to be his turn. Gonna give 800 HP to Namba. I don't want to waste any first aid kits. He's taking damage slowly. Honestly, I would make Namba guard, but Namba's doing a lot of damage to him. Doesn't look like it, but it's more than a lot of my other characters can do. Dragon's Gaze. I think that's his crazy stance, is it? I'll just guard. Nothing wrong with guarding here. Alright. Gonna go for poison. Oh, we missed. That's unfortunate. I think we just go for big damage here. See if we can finish him off. We're so close. I think we can... Steph!
Monthly beer contributions.
Yo, Steph, that was a good, it was good timing for the end of the fight. Yo, thank you, dude. Shell gets a level. Okay. Oh, this is very loud cutscene. Apologies. I said Steve, but I meant Steph. Sorry. It's Steven, but I forgot. I forgive.
You can
Stefan.
do better.
Stefan? Steven? Stefan. Steph. Thanks. We've got another Steve who's a pirate. But thank you, Steph, for the £10. I appreciate you, man.
Ichiban Kasuga.
What?
What is he weak to, guys? What's his weakness?
Is that all you got? Come on!
Namba. Sachan. How dare you? How dare you? You hurt my friends!
I am Ichiban! The Dragon Slayer! It is done!
Okay. That was badass.
Ichiban. Hey, come on.
Did he dream it?
What? Where's the dragon?
Dragon? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Feeling any calmer yet?
Am I feeling any calmer? Sure. I'm cool as a cucumber.
Good to hear.
But man, you really had to fight me just to make a point about being calm?
You were so blinded with rage, you couldn't see anything else. To beat your enemies, you need to stay level-headed. Predict what they'll do next by putting yourself in their shoes. Think about what they're most afraid you'll do, and then do it. That'll be the best move you and your friends can make. Now let's go. I'll show you exactly what Ryuaki's plan is.
Huh?
Oh, here she is. Everybody's favorite character.
Good timing.
Songhui.
Songhui. Song sit on my face. Hui. I mean,
This guy
what?
here made a request of us.
Chat.
He wants us to look into a certain event in
Stop being
Ijincho
disgusting.
before it happens.
Before it happens?
Yeah, basically he wants us to spy on some people floating around Ryuauki. Apparently there's something fishy about them.
Well, is it going okay?
Yeah, we're nowhere near full capacity, but if you tell us something specific to look for, we can set up a decent dragnet.
What are we looking for?
Some kind of assassin who will be entering Ijincho soon, but I don't know from where.
Why is an assassin coming to Ijincho?
Sawashiro killed the chairman of the Seiryu clan, under the orders of Ryuauki. So as long as Sawashiro is alive and in police custody, he's a liability for Aoki, even if he never talks.
So, that's why the assassin is here? To kill Captain Sawashiro?
According to my source, Aoki's not above killing his own man like that.
It's his dad.
Uh-huh. And would this source be among what remains of the Fixer's men? The masters of the Showa era?
It seems you looked into my background while you searched for the assassin.
I did. So, nothing gets past the legendary dragon of...
That's not important right now. But I'm impressed with your people. The Komi jewel located the assassin easily.
Thank you. And sorry if I almost blew your cover. Shall we get to it?
It's your cover, dude. Come on, man.
Where is this?
The back alley of the bar district, facing the river. There was a familiar face on screen 5 hours ago. Zhao will recognize it.
Huh? I will?
Yes, that man there in the middle of all the Omi grunts. He seems to be their guest. See him? The man in a suit with a briefcase? Switch cameras.
Ah!
See, I told you.
I sure as hell know that guy. That's Mirror Face.
Mirror face? Really?
Sounds like a celebrity wrestler or something.
More like a celebrity assassin.
Really? Oh, this fucker could murder someone and make it look like an accident, even to the world's greatest detective. He's the guy you call when you need someone killed without the flies in the room knowing. He's a master at disguise, able to blend in anywhere. He's the best of the best.
And Aoki hired him to whack Sawashiro. I don't care how good he is, that's an impossible hit.
Why do you think that? Because Sawashiro's in jail? One police disguise and Mirror Face is in.
Yeah, that shit'll be a cakewalk for him.
The young master still doesn't know that Captain Sawashiro is actually his dad. I gotta tell him.
Why? What would that change?
Everything, obviously.
If it means more power for himself, Ryo Aoki is perfectly willing to kill his own father.
He already
He's
tried
all
to.
but proven that every step of the way.
Yeah.
Are we even sure that Aoki's next move is offing Captain Sawashiro? Are we that sure?
I told you that you had to think. Even if you're uncertain. After everything
I'm not
you've
used to
seen
his
in
English voice
since
either,
September,
Dumpster.
Are you going to back out now? You don't seem like the kind of guy who would.
Well, you're right about that. Guess you're starting to figure me out. But will you do me a favor? Help us out. We could use a guy like you.
No, I can't do that.
Why not?
I've already done more than I'm allowed to do, Kasuga. If I keep going, it would be considered a breach of contract on my part.
Damn, what shit deal did you sign?
It's the Fixer, Kasuga.
Oh, for fuck's sake, who the hell's the Fixer?
Oh, would you please just clue him in?
Kasuga, everyone has things or people they treasure in life. You get that, don't you?
Yeah?
Well, I do too. Some time ago, I accepted I would have to disappear for the sake of what I treasure. So you see, I'm not supposed to exist anymore. That's why I can't get too involved. That's why I can't even tell you my name. That would be reappearing, and I can't let that happen.
I don't really follow.
When you fought me, what did you feel?
Well, I felt you were strong as hell. You're the real deal.
Thanks. I got a feel for you as well.
Bromance.
That feeling was, you still got a ways to go.
He does look like Mugen, actually, Steph. You're right.
The real deal.
Ichi does look like Mugen. I never thought about that. He's even wearing red, dude.
Loser. I did it because I wanted to.
I never actually thought about that, but he totally is, yeah.
And I think we can. So trust me. And more importantly, keep trusting your friends. That's the path to become the real deal.
The real deal.
This is goodbye, Kasuga. It's in your hands now.
SG asks, can someone tell me why Arakawa-san's dad got murdered?
So, Songhui.
At the very start of the game,
You seem
SG.
to know a thing or two about that guy? All that stuff about a fixer.
So you just give me 2 seconds and I'll explain it, if the chat doesn't.
To exist. Understand? We didn't see anyone, we didn't talk to anyone. I hope you're okay with that.
Yeah, works for me.
Dude made an impression on you. You're minding your own business for once.
I mean, I just think he made a good point is all. I think we'll make some progress with his advice.
He certainly was alluring, though.
Boss, we're picking up some movement.
Huh?
This is a live feed. A taxi just stopped in front of the building where Mirror Face is.
Wait, that's...
Oh.
Ishioda. And Captain Sawashiro said he's the one who really killed Arakawa-san.
Well, then it's true. Ryo Aoki is hiring assassins, and he's using Ishioda to kill again. This has got to be their move to silence Sawashiro, right?
No way they can sneak into the police station during the day. It'd have to be at night.
Definitely, but is it going to be tonight?
If I were Aoki, I'd have it done tonight. The sooner Sawashiro's dead, the better it is for him.
Damn it. I'm not gonna let the young master keep pulling this shit. Not if I can stop him! Songhui, will you stay here and keep an eye on them with your monitors? We'll pay a little visit to Ishioda. It's time to launch Ijincho's counterattack.
Damn. Unlucky Snowblower, that sucks, dude.
Ishioda.
Kasuga, you little shit. How'd you find us?
The Komijul spiderweb still catches plenty of flies. Surely you've heard the old myth. Spider silk is stronger than steel.
Did you or did you not kill Arakawa-san?
I did not. The Yakuza code killed Arakawa. You know our world ain't the kind where traitors can just walk free.
The fuck? That's a bullshit excuse and you know it.
What the hell?
What? Adachi-san, do you have a twin brother?
Oh no, it's not like that. It's...
What? What is it?
One of them is Mirror Face.
Like, disguised as Adachi-san?
Hey, we did say he'd pretend to be a cop.
Oh, sure. Like, this is all perfectly logical.
I'm so confused right now.
He'd be a cop, not look exactly like one of our own.
What the fuck?
Cut it out! No, you cut it out!
Which one's real?
Apparently he can mimic other people's strength too.
There's a reason his skills come at a premium.
What is this?
Oh yeah? Well, I know what to do. Hey, Adachi-san! How many articles are there in the traffic code?
Huh? I guess around 130? It's 132! Good question, Kasuga!
Okay, so that's the real Adachi, right?
Just to make sure, what's the first article?
How should I know? Not a goddamn traffic manual!
Right, and how about you? First article.
The purpose of this act is to prevent road hazards and otherwise ensure the safety and fluidity of traffic.
Okay, he's definitely the real one.
What the fuck?
I'll get him.
What the fuck is happening?
You punched the one that knew the answers?
Wow. The real Adachi is a stain on public servants everywhere.
Pretty creepy having a fake Adachi kill Sawashiro. How come nobody ever has a normal plan? And since you're a weirdo, I bet it was all your idea. It's about time I put an end to all this, asshole!
Hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to fight both at once. Fuck. Hunter x Hunter, I keep meaning to watch, I've not seen it yet. It's up there with like the greats. I know. I've never started it. I might start it soon though. There's a guy in our community, Jamie C, who comes to hang out sometimes during our Digimon streams, and really good guy, has supported us for a long time. He used to always recommend Hunter x Hunter to me, Steph, and I always said I'd watch it, but I've just never had the chance. I've had chances, but I've never committed to it, you know? I keep telling myself I'm going to start One Piece at one point as well, but I haven't committed to that either. So I think we have to kill Mirror Force first, I think. This is going to be weird fighting Adachi. Let's kill Mirror Force, if we can even win this. Okay, that did decent damage actually, that's really huge. Let's just go for this. Nice. Let's go ahead and do Bone Crushing Bat on this guy. We're gonna definitely take him out first. Seems like we're doing decent DPS. There we go. Alright. Breaking Kick. Taking a lot of damage here. We're gonna do Essence of Pyro because it's AoE. And we can get 2 for 1. Hunter x Hunter is one of those kids that looks... One that looks kiddie from the art style, but it's incredibly deep with great characters. Okay. One Piece starts off kind of shit, but if you don't feel like it by 30 eps, you never will. Okay. I keep hearing One Piece is really good. Okay, he survived. We could go for poison again. Nope. Okay. This guy is nuts. We just gotta damage him anyway. Okay. We have to be really careful here. I want Ichi's turn to come up so that I can heal the team, but maybe I could like I don't think putting him to sleep's gonna work. Tag out. 300 HP to yourself, Jun. Okay, Ichi, you've got a heal. We're just gonna have to do this slowly, guys. It's a bit boring, but as long as Namba doesn't miss too many turns, it's fine. I could try and debuff his ass, but I think that's so troll. Probably better to just hit him with everything I've got rather than go for poison procs. Nice, that was huge damage. And Eri didn't actually get Oh, massive. Namba consumed by fear is not a surprise. Oh, he got straight back up on his feet, that's a shame. 212, pretty bad. We're so close to beating this guy. So close. Get him. So close to death. Nice. Fucking hell, man. These fights are getting rough. They're getting so tough, guys. Okay. So Ichi gets his level. I think the whole team. Everybody except from Eddie, basically. Holy crap, he's solid.
And to think, if you just let him be, Sawashiro would have never squealed. But now, when he finds out you and the young master tried to off him, now I think he might just spill everything.
It'll probably be about after 4 PM UK tomorrow, Solo Squad. Maybe be like 5 PM UK.
Can't wait to see what he does to you for that! You killed Arakawa-san! Admit it, Ishioda! Admit you killed him! After I said goodbye to him that night, he had dinner with Hoshino at Heian Tower. And as he left, you shot him. At point-blank range, you asshole! All under the command of Ryo Aoki. Right?
Not quite correct.
What's not? Tell me!
I did go there to kill Arakawa under Governor Aoki's orders. But Somebody got in my way.
Who?
Flashback?
You got him?
Oh yeah, got them all lined up.
Huh? Stop. He's not alone. Oh, damn. Is that?
Hello. Well done, acting captain.
Wait a
I
minute.
was so impressed when I found out you were planning to disband the Sotenbori Yakuza.
Oh.
I couldn't believe you were willing to brand yourself a traitor to the Tojo clan. For years. You must be one hell of an actor.
Well, keep in mind.
Alright, Steph, take it easy, bud. Thank you again for the donation, Steph. I really appreciate it, yeah? Have a good night. Enjoy karaoke.
Skin of our teeth. One misstep, and they would have called the whole thing off. And we'd be feeding.
See you,
the
Steph. Yeah,
world's
take it easy, bud.
HQ garden. I'm just saying.
Sing some Toto by Africa for me.
No, I was just caught up in the moment.
Wait, that was wrong. Africa by Toto. I got it back to front. You know what I mean.
Figured it was my chance. A fight like that comes once in a lifetime. You know what I mean?
You truly are fearless.
Oh, not really. You think so?
Let me ask you, Tendo. What's your plan now?
I gotta head right back to Kamurocho and report to Ryoaoki.
Will you be okay?
Me? Oh yeah, don't worry.
What are those fucking traitors whispering about?
You want me to take them both out? It'd
Yeah.
be easy.
Really? That easy for you? Yeah, I'll take a 2-for-1 deal.
Is that your official order? Not that I've got misgivings, I'm just making sure, boss.
Yeah, Arakawa first. Kill him in one shot.
All right. Arakawa as the appetizer.
What's wrong?
Well, he...
Oh, shit.
Shitheads.
Ishioda, you always do this. Jump the fucking gun. Makes it easy for me to get 2 steps ahead of you. Hell, I'm amazed you stayed alive up till now.
Tendo.
Ishioda, there's no Omio Dojo anymore. The golden age of the Yakuza is at an end. The Omi Alliance might have seemed unsinkable to you, but it's scuttled now. Time to abandon ship.
Shut the hell up, old man.
The Omi and Sotenbori got crushed because they let themselves get split in half. It's funny though. When one door closes, another one always seems to open. Guess I've been lucky like that. And I know opportunity when I see it.
Tendo's got a face like the Joker from Batman.
My shot at the top. But now it's finally here. Kind of funny, isn't it?
Tendo.
Wow.
So, this piece of shit didn't kill the boss.
That was loud.
It wasn't Ishioda. It was Tendo.
Where's Tendo now?
Oh, shit.
Looks to me like he failed. Ishioda always did do sloppy work. Well, good thing we were watching it go down.
Your orders?
Go on. Give that button a push.
Yes, sir.
Give that button a push. mean, was that really necessary? Oh shit, Kazuma Kiryu, the bandmate selection is expanded. Alright, cool. Feels good, man. I think that was the end of our chapter 14, guys. We're probably going to need to train, I think, a little bit, man. I feel like I'm just a little bit too under-leveled. Or we have to go buy supplies. I don't know how many fights we've got left, but this is our final chapter. Finale to the pinnacle. Okay. Alright. So what happened to our heroes? They're not all dead in a fire, are they? Jeez. I tell you, the game has made us work. One day before the election. Is this going to be...
People of Ijincho. Election day is tomorrow, and Sota Kume is here with a final campaign message. The Citizens Liberal Party is proud to endorse him. As the head of Yokohama's Bleach Japan branch, his attacks on the Gray Zones speak for themselves. We should all be inspired by how he persevered despite being ridiculed as an idealist many times in his career. But he stayed true to his beliefs, cleaned up our town, and has earned Governor Aoki's deepest trust.
Oh shit. Ichi must have came 5th.
All led him to this campaign, which is not just about the 2nd district.
I bet, well,
his support is national.
in the standings he's 5th.
He not only has Governor Aoki's endorsement, but also that of Bleach Japan branches all across the country. The Citizens Liberal Party is the only party serious about cracking down on gray zones. Someday, every last one of them will be purged. With our support, Sota Kume and Rio Aoki will see Japan reborn, clean, fair, and
beautiful.
So we beseech all of you to vote with courage. For the good of Japan, wash the gray away, bleach Japan clean.
Okay, there you go. To the pinnacle. Nice loading screen here. Okay.
Everyone, please take a trip down memory lane with me for a second. Think back to 2 years ago when nobody thought this city would ever be free of its criminal element. People said the new Kamuro police station would amount to little more than a street decoration.
Why is my green screen being a dick today?
But now, look around you. The Tojo clan, a plague upon our city for countless years, is nowhere to be seen. Kamurocho's been completely reborn as a city that stands up for what is right. And if we can do it here, we can do it everywhere. Party Chair Aoki is the magician making crime disappear, and Bleach Japan is his magic wand.
After this, you're scheduled to give a 3-minute speech from the truck. Then we'll leave Shinjuku and be on our way, Mr.
What's the matter?
I'm sorry, should I refer to you as party chair instead of governor?
Yes. It's tough when someone has 2 titles, isn't it? But you can keep calling me the governor if that's what you're used to. That work? Certainly rolls off the tongue better anyway.
Of course, sir. Thank you for clearing that up.
Oh. Is there an explanation for Ichiban's afro? Yeah, he tried to get it cut once you get out of prison at the start of the game, but the hairdresser was new and she fucked it up. And he's never went back to get it fixed, I guess. I don't know why. Oh. Somebody's coming along.
Live broadcast?
Oh, yes. Some of these media outlets have been camped out here for your speech since noon.
Anne, is that you?
I see. Honestly, it feels like I'm in a dream.
Why?
Well, I've been working my whole life to have this kind of influence. I slowly climbed up society's ladder, which, for politicians, has vipers slithering on every rung. Unfortunately, I'm not sure I avoided growing a pair of fangs myself.
Oh, I don't believe you're the type to do that.
Well, beliefs are different from the truth.
Mr. Governor.
It's not like I ever caused any harm. In truth, any laws I broke really didn't matter. And at least I had a real goal, unlike the others who made empty promises with no intent to keep them. Me? I actually believed in what I said. And now...
Now you have the power to follow through on it, to do what's just. Governor, Sensei, your situation wasn't uncommon. Everyone's had to break a few eggs to make an omelet. When it's a noble ideal you're striving for, there are always sacrifices to be made. History proves that to us.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was out of line.
No, I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Romance.
Well, they're waiting for me out there.
They sure are. Go out there and show them just how noble your goals are, Governor.
I will.
She's like, I can't get out, you're blocking my way. God bless, dude. A bit of a self-righteous scene to show you that he believes in his true, his own agenda.
Everyone. We appreciate you sticking around. It's my distinct pleasure to introduce our next honored guest. You all know him as the beloved governor of Tokyo, but now he's also the party chair of the CLP. He's been running around all over the country preparing for the big election tomorrow, but as always, he's made time for Kamurocho. Please give a warm welcome to Ryuaki!
Good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, please give yourselves a hand for coming out here tonight. Thank you. Thank you. I can't tell you how grateful I am for all your passionate support. We couldn't do this without you.
Excuse me, good people of Kamurocho!
Oh.
My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm running for Kanagawa District 2! People have been talking about me like I died in an explosion in Ijincho, but I'm just fine. In fact, I feel great, and I couldn't pass up this chance to shake Governor Aoki's hand.
Oh, sick. Wow. Well, surprise, surprise, we survived. They're like, who the fuck?
Seriously, take my picture. I'll show up. I'm the living, breathing Ichiban Kasuga. Yep, I survived that explosion in Ijincho. That's just how tough guys like me roll.
What the fuck?
Speaking of tough guys, can I just say, I've got mad respect for Aoki-sensei. Even though he's endorsing my opponent, I came all the way from Kanagawa's 2nd District today just to shake Aoki's hand.
Right.
So with all you good people's permission, I'd like to borrow Aoki-sensei for just a minute.
Oh shit.
Are you out of your mind? Get down from here.
Well played.
It's fine. Let him through.
I know you ordered Captain Sawashiro to kill Arakawa-san. Don't try to deny it. The captain told me so himself. In fact, he even said there's a recording of you giving the order. And it's somewhere inside the Arakawa family office in the Millennium Tower. So we're going to do a little office raid tomorrow before the polls close. That recording's gonna be plastered on every corner of the internet.
But people would have voted by then.
Ruin you, young master.
If a recording like that actually existed, you wouldn't be warning me about it. You're bluffing.
If you think it's a bluff, that's no skin off my nose. You know, now I understand why Arakawa-san was so worried about you. Right up to the end. So was Sawashiro. You let it all go to your head, man. It's like you forgot what honor is. You think you can get away with anything. But you couldn't be more wrong.
You know, elections are funny things. You never know what's gonna happen. That said, I didn't see this twist coming. Kasuga declaring war on me. Of course, if I were him, I might have combed my hair before I got on national television.
Yo, Nick. How'd I look on TV? Smooth, huh? The plan went off without a hitch.
Well, you got the public's attention. You're trending in tons of places online, but not in a positive way.
No, I'm always gonna look like a villain next to the young master. But you know, it doesn't bother me.
Someone's pleased with himself.
Hell yeah, I am. The young master reacted just like I knew he would.
Oh yeah? Okay then, well, I just found a new place. You need a hideout in Kamurocho, right? There's a bar called Earth Angel in the Champion District. I sort of know the mama there.
Earth Angel, huh? Got it. I'll meet you there.
Okay. It's necessary. She's untouchable on the floor, right? She can never be... Oh, whew, she's okay. It's alright, boys. She's okay. Oh, man. Alright. We got it. Quick, get him. Let's get out of here. That's the last... This is the last fight we need. Don't go for June. Don't go for June. Oh, no. Just kidding. We're insane. Okay, nice. Get him. Oof. Alright. I'm assuming this guy's gonna be the final boss.
Really? I gotta go through the Arakawa office with a fine-tooth comb for this shit.
Again, I'm sorry it's quiet, guys. I'll turn it up in a minute.
Sounds to me like me and my guys are cleaning up after your mistake.
Yes, you are. Do you need every order I give you explained in minute detail?
Sorry, I'm not on the same wavelength you and Sawashiro were. I'm guessing Kasuga survived after all, huh? That's a loose end I'm actually glad to tie up for you. And this time, I'll make sure it never unravels.
Excuse me.
Now you want to be careful and not say naughty stuff out loud. Worried there's a recorder nearby? Huh? Smart man.
I'll just say one thing.
Yeah?
If anything ever happens to me, your little Omi Alliance Fun Patrol is dead in the water. This castle you've built is on pillars of sand. Without me, those pillars all turn to mud. The same can't be said of you. I can replace you in a heartbeat. As many times as I need. We are not on equal ground, Tendo. What?
Think I don't know any of this? You should realize, though, we're just getting started. The Tokyo Omi Alliance is gonna earn your respect. Trust me.
You can earn it by just focusing on the job you have now, protecting me. Which is in your best interest anyway. As long as I'm your top priority, I'll continue to seek your services.
Yeah, I get it. But Aoki-sensei...
What is it?
Someday, I think you're gonna see the value of our services.
Okay, sure. Alright. Does anyone else have a shit list? I thought about making one, but my hand cramped up after an hour of writing Piers Morgan over and over. You're not a fan, SG. I think you told me that before.
Yeah.
Are we really gonna go to a bar? We're going to the new Serena bar, right? Great. Right, what I'll do is I'll use this opportunity to fix my audio a little bit. Turn this back up to like 69, I think we had it at. Alright, so obviously the bar is on the other side of fucking town. Classic. I don't even know if I have a taxi that's close to. Okay, luckily all the taxis in this area are immediately available. That's good. We could dick around here, guys, but the training we've done is more than what I'm more than happy with that. I say we just go straight in here. See what happens. New Serena bar. Is this the famous bar from Yakuza 0, actually? I think it is, right? Or at least the new version.
Damn. Father Time has not been kind to you.
He was a real jerk to you too, Adachi-san. It's been a while.
Who's this? The rarest of creatures. A detective you can actually trust.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga. Rumors are true. You got eyes just like he did back in the day.
Like who did?
An old friend. Nobody you'd know. Anyway, I hear you're trying to keep a low profile. Well, you couldn't ask for a better spot. Go on, get some rest. It's late.
You sure?
Any friend of Adachi-senpai is a friend of mine. From what I've heard, you've got a big day tomorrow.
Wow. Thanks a bunch, man.
Take care.
Appreciate it, Mako-chan.
This is a walk in the park compared to the shenanigans I usually get roped into.
You too.
Alright, thanks, mate. Seems like an interesting character. Obviously, a reference to some of the other Yakuza games that I'm not totally familiar with. But I'm pretty sure the Serena Bar is where you come a bunch when you are
Good morning,
Yakuza 0.
TV says the polls are already open. I wonder if anyone's put a check next to your name yet.
Oh, I'm sure someone's done that as a joke by now.
Or a pity vote.
Hey, Ichiban. We're ready to go when you are. Of course, once you step inside, remember, that's an act of war against Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance.
I'm ready.
If we go in, there's no going back.
You probably better tie up any loose ends first, Ichiban.
Oh, here's our warning from the game. This is the end. Yeah. I got it, guys. Okay, cool. I just had a text message. Night and day. Okay, cool. Said something about arms there, like new weapons and stuff. But honestly, I think we're gonna be good. Let's just save again. We'll punch in a file here. And yeah, let's go for it, guys. The main building. We're just gonna take a taxi straight there. Cut to the chase. This must be the end game. What I'll maybe do is we'll travel here. I'll make another backup save file just in case for whatever reason, and I think we're good to go. I was hoping. Oh yeah, we've got 11 million as well, so we don't have to worry about cash for like summons and stuff. We'll make these two save files here, and I think we're just gonna go straight on in. You guys ready? It's been a long time coming. I think I can go in. I'm ready. Let's roll. Here we go. No Kasuga districts.
This is Nick. So, you're finally going to invade the Millennium Tower.
How'd you... Are you watching us or something?
Through a screen, yeah.
Okay. And?
Well, Tendo himself went inside the place, just like you predicted. That was 2 hours ago. He'll be in there.
Oh yeah? Awesome. Thanks, man.
Hey, Ichiban. This is your Demon Lord's Tower, and Tendo's waiting for you on the top floor. I'll be listening for the victory theme, my friend.
Good shit.
Thanks, Nick.
Alright, cool. Well, I guess we've got work to do. Any chance we could just take the elevator to the top, or... Nah? Okay. This is my team. This is the squad. Oh my. It's never the first four, I know, Casper, I know.
Alright. Let's go!
Alright, guys. Let's do this. Once and for all. Hello?
Looks like they brought out the welcoming party. Here we go!
What, did he jump off the edge? Oh, he did. I don't imagine Psycho is making that jump anytime soon, or Adachi for that matter. Alright guys, time to fight our way through. Same as always, we got a bunch of items, bunch of heals, this should be good enough. Yeah, exactly. Thumbtack Scatter, do this over here. We got a couple more levels along the way. Certainly wouldn't be unhappy about it. Meant to do AoE there with Namba, I'm not gonna lie, that was an accident. That was risky. I nearly got interrupted there, I think that was kinda close. Nice. I don't get a lot of other follow-ups from my other guys, but it's because I haven't bothered to like increase the bond between anyone. The only reason Eddie's got high bond is because of our minigame, which I feel kinda bad about. It may have been nice to get some extra damage along the way, but alright, round 1, we get 70k XP for that. Definitely not that bad. Okay, good shit.
I think that's all of them.
Is it going to be like this the whole way up?
Oh, you know it.
That'd be insane. And again, we are on their radar now.
Yeah, there's no telling what's ahead. Stay alert.
Okay. Let me guess, the elevator gets up a few floors and then the power cuts out and we have to get off. Just kidding. What we got here? First aid kit, nice, that's good. High quality cloth is a little bit weird, but okay. What's up, boys? It's just fight night, isn't it? Alright. Fuck it. If in doubt, same abilities every time. Questionable, but okay. Alright, well, fuck it. Can't do anything else. Here we go, chat. We're in it now. Hello, Frost. Welcome, good sir. We're not doing Skyrim yet, but soon. This is the finale. This is the end game. Oh, this guy's fancy glass.
Yo, you find what you were looking for? Tendo.
Oh, you mean a recording of Ryo Aoki ordering someone to take out Arakawa? Even if that actually existed, it wouldn't prove shit and you fucking know it.
And yet Aoki just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie. All on the off chance the tape might be real, so he sent your sorry ass.
Frost, thank you for helping me complete my sub goal. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Your trap is sprung, huh?
You're a legend.
Sounds like you finally put 2 and 2 together.
There never was any recording at all, was there, you little punk?
Sawashiro never would have betrayed him. The captain was loyal to the young master to the end. But Aoki and you are such assholes, I wouldn't expect you to understand loyalty like that.
I didn't see your message about the sponsored stream. Nah, but what about the price for a sponsored stream? There's no price for a sponsored stream. Frost, stop it.
So if there was never a tape, your real goal must have been... I see it now. You're here to take a swing at the champ. You must have finally figured out whose fists were the real threat in the ring.
You know, back in Sotenbori, we were pretty damn excited when you stepped across the line. If only Arakawa-san had known the truth.
I guess your patriarch was playing everyone and didn't stop to wonder if he was getting played. Still, I ought to be grateful Masumi Arakawa turned out to be a spy. He finally gave me my chance. A chance to climb my way to the top. I can't say I ever had that in my boxing days, no matter how many guys I took out.
Guys, we're not doing sponsored streams, okay? That's not an option. Stop it.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I remember that day. I was watching him struggle to breathe with the hole I put in his chest. Took a minute, but I got to look straight into his eyes as he left this world. Want to know the last thing Arakawa saw before he bled out on the street? It was me, sending him off with a wink and a smile. My parting gift to him was showing him that in the end, there's no such.
No, your money's great. I'm glad for you guys supporting me. Don't say that. Alright. The jacket's off, guys. You know that means we're serious. Is Tendo gonna do the same?
I'm shit. What's that make you being so bland-born and dumpster-raised, huh? Ichiban Kasuga? Well, I gotta hand it to you. You must have had a pair of brass balls to make it this far. Such a shame.
Is this Barrett's voice actor?
I'm gonna have to string you up by him.
Oh shit, he's got a dragon tattoo as well. Alright. Two Scar Gaming. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome, come in. Hey guys. Two Scar, thanks. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I don't think she. Dave says didn't think she was, so I started seeing someone else, but she came round Tuesday and showed me how interested she is. Alright, Dave. Well, sometimes when you check out another bird, when you're invested in another bird, then the first bird suddenly gets excited and interested in you. It can happen sometimes. I'm glad. I don't need all the details, Dave, but I'm glad that you're having a lovely time. Two Scar, thank you. Welcome, everybody who's coming in on the 2 Scar raid. I appreciate it. Hey, guys. What were you playing tonight, 2 Scar? I didn't expect this. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. How's the game going? We're getting to the finale, guys. We've got a couple of mini-bosses before the main event. Hopefully we get on okay here. We'll have to see. Can you set a new sub-goal? I promise I won't complete it right away. You will, though, Frost. I don't trust you. You will.
You think you're a
I'm
hero?
not. No.
After all that work, your level ain't shit compared to
Frost,
mine.
stop it.
It is here.
Why would you say that, Frost? Why would you do that? Why? First some magic and then some law, but I am very washed up. No, you're not. We're going to be playing League Community Day tomorrow. If you want to come play some League with us tomorrow too, Scar, we'd love to have you. You're not washed up, I promise. You just need a little bit of practice to get you back in the saddle is all. Right.
Someday I'd be fighting the Tendo.
Chicken Tendo.
Oh yeah. You were talking about him back in Sotenmori. He's that badass, huh?
Hey, Dumpy.
Uh-huh. Back when he was a boxer.
You know it's a boss in Yakuza when they have the complete black art and colour. It's true, yeah.
Of all the boxers I ever saw, he is the
Do you think Ichi's going to become a boss in another game one day, chat?
I don't give a single fuck about his boxing record. I just want to knock his ass out.
I want to let Serenity finish the sub goal. Well, Frost, you should have thought about that before you went ahead and smashed it, mate. Right, let's do Essence of Trick Shots. No idea what Tendo is weak to. I can't remember. We have fought this guy. Did we? No, we haven't fought this guy. Alright. Resisted to that. Eddie, hit him while he's down quick. Okay, that was not good. Tendo attacks. Okay, not bad. Let's go ahead and do Fearless Command. Give everybody a bit of a buff. Namba hopefully gets a turn soon, maybe? Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and do Pigeon Migration. Why not? Resisted that. So, guns he resists, magic he resists. He looks like he's in a crazy mode.
I don't know, just block.
Okay, so we'll go for guard here. See, I don't really understand. That wasn't even that. That even genuinely wasn't even that good. What the hell? Like the game tells you to block, but you only get one turn before he uses the move anyway. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. All right, Eddie. Get him. This guy's strong. Ow. Relentless finish. Gets 2 turns in a row. Let's try slash. We'll try slash damage. You resist that as well, unfortunately. Maybe pyro breath? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Maybe I can get poison on him. Just kidding. Dragon's Descent. I think he's gone for... Oh, so he's literally looking at him. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I guess I just do Rapid Shot. He just resists everything. Dragon Dance onto Namba. I think Namba's my chance to win this fight, honestly. Because he's fire, he doesn't seem to resist fire. This is going to be a really slow fight though. Unless I get some procs on him. There we go, nice. Okay. I think we'll be okay here, but this is... It's going to be a slow one, boys. Music here is really, really good again. Right, I think I'm gonna have to do... I'll do heals. I think they said they're keeping the turn base going. Yeah, I've heard that too. I want to try and make him bleed, I think, if that's possible. This does more damage if he's actually weak.
Let's do it.
Jesus. I am not going to bother fucking around with trying to get Ichi's mana to bring him back. I'm just going to use this. I've got 10 of these. I think this is fine. It's unfortunate he killed us there. Okay, so now Ichi's getting targeted. Ichi's getting targeted. That's kind of scary. I don't think Ichi dies in one hit, but I'm going to put this on Ichi just in case. Alright, fuck you. Come at me, cunt. What? There's no way that kills me. There's no way that kills me. You don't even get a chance to do anything about it. This is the move that killed you, J-Cram.
Damn it.
Oh man, there's nothing you could do about that, is there? I literally buffed. I literally buffed Ichi's defense to the max and he was full HP. Oh man, I don't know why it's this bad. I don't know why it's this bad, man. He's such a damage sponge. And he could just do the same to me again. Okay. I think one more round of damage and we get him. So if we just avoid his bullshit, we're alright. He's taking poison after every turn, which is good. Nice. We got him. Namba, fuck him up. Get him, bro. Nice. Fuck him. Good shit. Holy moly. Oh, an absolute nightmare. Alright, Eddie nearly gets her rank up, but only Ichi gets the job rank up. Okay, fine. We got him, boys.
You don't get to die just yet, Tendo. Before you go, I'm gonna make you feel just how strong my loyalty to Arakawa is! Kasuga!
Oh shit. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yes, that's correct. We're seeing a historic victory with the results of this House election.
You've secured well over 2/3 of the seats.
The people have chosen the Citizens Liberal Party, and with that, we have our mandate.
Prime Minister, how significant was Party Chair Aoki's role in this?
Very, without a doubt. This election came on the heels of Okikubo-san's retirement, and Aoki-san's achievements were on the citizens' minds.
Party Chair Aoki, how would you respond to that assertion?
The Citizens Liberal Party is a herald of great change. We've always shown our passion for improving the country. And now it's time to show the people that we're willing to put in the work. Wherever a gray zone's shadow darkens the land, we'll shine light on it. We will succeed where others fail. We will not sit back and tolerate criminals while lining our own pockets.
Sounds suspicious.
These are my principles.
Oh god.
They are the reason I founded Bleach Japan 20 years ago, and I'm proud to say they are the same today. What is it?
Party Chair, do you have any comments about this report? It says you're wanted for murder.
It's a mistake, obviously. Some absurd claim by people who have a political agenda against me. Everyone, please remain in your seats as we look into this allegation.
You're trending, sir. The buzz on social media is that Ryo Aoki isn't even your real name.
Oh, shit.
Is that true? They're saying your real name is Masato Arakawa. In Yokohama the other day, a
Look at his
named
face.
Masumi Arakawa was killed. Could it be that he was your father? You can't just walk away. Face the public and explain. I saw it on your face. You recognize the name Masato Arakawa. Party Chair, is Ryo Aoki your true name?
Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's angry, boys.
Tendo isn't picking up. I've called him several times already. And there's no answer at the Arakawa family office either. And you, Commissioner, what the hell's going on? Why is there a warrant for my arrest?
I'm looking into that. The news report might not have gone out yet. It's possible it only got broadcast at the Citizens Liberal Party headquarters. I'm trying to confirm.
Even if that's the case, it was a live broadcast. So what's the difference? Plenty of people saw that damn ticker. I need to be able to explain who did that and why immediately.
This is just a snag, so don't do anything rash. I think you should avoid the Millennium Tower, too.
I can't avoid it. If Ichiban Kasuga finds that evidence at the Arakawa family office, this is more than just a snag. And it'd be hell for you too, by the way. You'd have to cover for me. The risk is too high to ignore.
Is that our next boss gonna be? Is it gonna be Captain
I still
fucking
can't
what's
get
his
in touch
face?
with Tendo-san, but I managed to talk to some men who said they were going to the tower.
Fine. Assign a few of the strongest ones to act as my personal guard.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Well, shit. Here he comes.
Ichiban was behind all this? Really?
No. Get fucked. Okay. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Tendo?
You want? Don't worry, sir. I one-shot all of the party with my OP broken bullshit move.
Hey,
Why the fuck weren't you picking up your phone?
as you can see, I was a little busy.
Where's the recording? I want this over and done with.
There is no recording. It was a bluff.
A bluff. I see.
Whew. My eyes are stingy today, guys. I don't know why. Don't know why.
I knew it would be.
I feel like they need like drops or something.
So, we done here or not?
But I don't have my drops.
No. Not yet. We know he must still have accomplices out there somewhere. At the very least, someone who ran that ticker at the same time as the votes were being counted. And we know someone must have been hiding him after the explosion in Ijincho.
Dude, are they actually recording him now? He's just telling everybody about his
I
plans.
refuse to tolerate any chance of another close shave like this.
So, what's your call here?
Hunt them all down.
Oh dear.
Kill them. Make sure the bodies are never found. Do whatever it takes.
Well, there's the recording. That's the proof they needed. You'd think he would have learned.
I don't want even the slightest chance of any of them getting back up and crawling out of the slums like cockroaches.
Well, how'd you like my performance?
I could have won an award for that one, Kasuga.
Right? Maybe I should go do some auditions. So, what'd you think?
Ichiban, how did you...
Young master, you know me. I hate dying.
Betrayal by Tendo?
Tendo.
Should have checked your blind spot, Aoki-sensei. You hired me. And then you made the mistake of treating me like I was some kind of disposable peon.
Huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Wait. I'm confused. Is that the face guy?
There are two Tendos.
I'm impressed.
Nintendo.
Mirror face really is the perfect name for you, man.
Mirror face.
Mirror? Face?
That's what they call me. I can make myself look like anybody I want to.
Wow, this is gonna make one hell of a headline. Tokyo governor orders Yakuza to murder political rival Ichiban Kasuga and his supporters.
I hope his phone's got a good camera.
I got the whole thing on video. Should I go ahead and post it online? Where at?
No! Stop
Enough! This is as far as you go, young master. It's time.
Ichiban! Did you really plan all this? Your dumbass?
I was bluffing when I told you about the tape recording. That was just to lure out Tendo. But I've known you for years. I was pretty sure you wouldn't be satisfied. Not until you saw the results for yourself. You think you can predict what I'm going to do next. But in the end, I know you better than you know me.
You shut your damn mouth.
Young master. I had to do this. It was the only way I could stop you. It's sad. And I know it hurts. But I don't think you even know how to stop yourself.
What?
You only became the governor and a person of influence so that you could get back at an old girlfriend and the police commissioner. But what did you really even get out of that?
Everything?
Now you've pushed everyone who was important to you away.
But that's his decision.
You were blinded by having more power than you knew what to do with.
But he was doing a good job.
What happened to you? You don't even realize what you've lost. You really thought the only solution was to keep killing anyone who threatened your power in even the smallest way? How could you be that stupid? Why the fuck would you want that kind of life?
Because then it would be OP.
You don't know shit about me.
But I'm right, aren't I?
I just don't know if I buy it, like...
Just admit it.
Even if you are.
Dude, I know he's evil, right? But like,
keep moving forward. And after tonight, no one can stop me. No. I'll stop you. No matter what.
Men! Kill them all! Leave no one alive!
alright. Here we go. Final fight, let's go. I don't know. I just think the line that Ichi was going with the whole, like, oh, you've lost, like, what's important to you, but I don't think the guy cares. The murders and stuff is fair, yeah. Let's see how hard the final fight is. If this even is the final fight. Oh, my MP's gone. Like, my MP's completely and utterly doomed. I need mana. The only person who got a level up after my last fight was actually Ichiban, so he's the only one that's actually got, like... He's the only one that's actually got, like, HP and mana. The rest are all kind of decrepit. But I can build this back up, that's fine. Let's just give, like... Let's go... So once we take out the chumps, I think we'll be alright. Oh no, I don't. Is he gonna do that the whole time? Okay, one's fine.
Well, he's the governor. I don't know.
Alright, I gotta give myself HP and MP. And then I can keep AoE in these guys. It was quite sad, like, the whole game, obviously. The whole game they've been building up Aoki as, like... As, like, a super villain, but he's getting a bit kind of, like... I don't know. Like, to see him so stumbly at the end, it's kind of hard to explain. You know when, like, Ichi and friends are, like, confronting him, and he was getting all, like, tongue-tied and stuff. I don't know, man. It just feels like... It feels like a bit of a letdown, I think. But I don't know. Kill this guy. Let's go over here. Every team you say Aoki, I hear Annie, are you okay? I just think of, there's a streamer I watch sometimes who plays support in League, and his name's Aoki. And every time somebody subs, he's got an alert that goes, Aoki, baby. And that's what I think of every time I see his name. I still, yeah, I'm not sure. DJ Steve Aoki, yeah, I thought that too, a little bit, Ronan, yeah, for sure. Alright, Pigeon Storm, I guess. I'm wondering what's going on here, because this seems a bit kind of... Oh, he's weak to pigeons. Call for backup again. So he's just gonna keep spawning them in. I guess I keep on top of them. Not really sure what's going on here. This fight is a lot more beatable than the last one. So I'm assuming there's something behind this fight. That's why I'm scared. Like, I want to use my summons and stuff again, but I really don't think this is going to be the end. Because this fight is substantially easier than the other one. Alright. So he's weak to punches as well. That's quite good. This guy's weak to a lot of stuff compared to Tendo, who was weak to absolutely nothing. Or if he was weak to stuff that I didn't have, it was problematic to find, you know? Weak to pigeons, yeah. Pigeons are OP apparently, and punches. Wondering if normally what I would do in a game like this, guys, if it was like an RPG with a big stack of enemy bosses towards the end, right? Like, what I would do is I would make sure all my characters are like full HP and mana before the next phase, so that if there is anything crazy behind waiting on us, we're ready for it, basically. Because some games will throw you a fight in a fight without any prep in between. So I might do that just now. I'll do Pyro Prism with Namba though, because that'll hit both. And we'll kill this guy quickly. Just kidding. Alright. Yeah, so on that line of thinking, let's get some more MP and Namba. Alright. Okay, we're gonna get through it, guys. We're nearly there. I'm drawing this fight out a little bit longer just so I can make sure people are ready. I'm gonna feel bad actually, like wasting all this mana stuff if I do get a heal in between, or if some of my teammates are ready for heals. I don't know. I've got limited. My problem is I've got limited items.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I got limited items, so if there is a heal in between, it's silly to waste them now. If the last fight's gonna be a long one, if there is another fight, I don't know. It'd be silly to waste the mana if I'm gonna get level ups from this fight. Oh, he's running away. Okay, let's see what happens. So he's gonna make it out though, and we do get some level ups.
I'll take it.
I'm getting stronger.
Sweet.
Okay.
Everyone all right?
Can't say that I am, really.
If only I could move like I did 20 years back.
My body doesn't always do what I want anymore.
Ooh.
Shh. No, let's not look at things like that.
Hang in there, everyone. I know it hurts, but
forget about that. Listen, Ichiban, you
have to catch him.
Aoki's by himself right now.
Go on, Ichiban.
But
what okay.
Do you really think so little of us?
Yeah, we're not that weak. Believe it or not, we actually can survive without you.
You guys.
Go settle this, Ichiban. Show him how everything he's put you through has only made you stronger.
Yeah, I like that. You're all the best friends I've ever had. Thanks, guys.
Friends. There is actually okay. So we're going on by ourselves now, and we still can't save. So I guess we just go for it. There's another area in here. Oh, there is actually a healing station. I don't really need it, but there's also a set of stairs going somewhere. I don't know if I care. Fuck. I guess I kind of do. Let's have a quick peek. All right, let's go up here. Oh, this is where he is. I thought he ran out the door. Oh.
You think you can defeat me, unarmed, one-on-one?
Still so cocky.
Oh. Has he only got one bullet? Okay, that makes no sense.
Now we're talking.
I'll wipe that stupid grin off your face and leave it bloody on the floor.
This guy's got weak legs. We can take out his knees. Alright, Masato Arakawa. 1v1 me, bro. Level 60. Alright, the only stuff I have is damage. I've got nothing to buff myself. I guess I do Peerless Resolve at the start. Makes a lot of sense, right? So he's got some kicks. We can't intimidate or heal or anything like that, so I think we just go in for full damage. Essence of Roadside Weapon. Get him while he's down. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, we've got other moves. I didn't realize this, but the movesets changed for this fight. I'll show you. We got another one. We got a suplex. Look, check this out. Oh, he's going again, is he? No. Hold on, look. Oh, wait a minute. I've got a suplex. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Dude, this is actually fun. Atomic drop? The young master, dude? Oh, that would have hurt. Right on the knee? Did he shit? He's getting angry, dude. I'm gonna hit him with the fat stack, dude. The fat stack slap. There you go, champ. If I can, what I'll do is, can I do a pound mate here? Can I bring in Kiryu? No, I can't. Can I? Oh, I can! Is this trolling? Oh, man. Do you know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. If there's another fight after this, so be it, man. I don't care. We'll just do it. Alright. This guy may have had leg saving surgery, but it won't save him from this. Here we go. Oh, the jacket's off. Did he ripped off the backdrop as well? Pog. Alright. Right. See you later, mate. Kick him in the balls. I don't know if I punched him enough. I don't have a health bar, so I don't know how important these quick time events are. Oof. Somebody's got to be going out the window, right? Oh, dodge. It's kind of unfair because we have a suit of armor. I've never had a single quick time like that in the entire game. Fucking hell, dude. Finish him. The scream. I thought that was him jumping on his back there, dude. I thought that was him jumping on his back. Alright.
Ichiban. Ichiban! You don't get to do this to me! You fuck!
That sounded sore. Uh-oh.
It's over. Young master.
Stop it. Now's my chance. I can finally put this nation on the right path. I can use my power. I've seen the light. And then...
And then what? What's that have to do with anything?
And then I can... make Japan so much more beautiful. I could do that. That's what the masses want. They want peace and prosperity, and I can give it to them.
But the reality is, you just do whatever you want and make other people clean up after you.
See, chat, he just wants a nice country.
What? No matter who you claim to be now, if anyone disagrees with you, even a little, you toss them aside like they mean nothing. I already know you're just gonna keep using the state of Japan as an excuse to kill the people around you. Just like you did with your father.
Who wasn't actually his dad. It was Ichi's dad.
If I hadn't done anything, you would have killed Captain Sawashiro, even after he served you for more than 20 years! There are two types of people in this world. Those who use, and those who get used.
Oh, ruthless.
In other words, people who can make a difference. And people who are just tools in their hands.
Oof. Dude, Aoki for Prime Minister.
Like your father.
There's a position open in Britain right now.
He's just one of many tools. Useful while it lasted. I didn't need him anymore. So what you're saying is that it's fine.
And then there are those that wait to be used.
Have outgrown their use to you. Are you finally getting the picture? Like hell I am! You and me were like light and shadow, born on the same day. You're the light, Arakawa's heir and legitimate son, who was always given everything I ever wanted. You had all of that from birth. What the hell happened? What changed you? Why'd you turn out like this?
He was horny, dude. He wanted the girlfriend. They had no legs.
Nobody move a muscle.
Kasuga, these aren't just beat cops. They probably report directly to the commissioner.
Sir, what's going on here?
Why don't you start over from scratch? Come on. That's exactly what you need to do. I know you can crawl back up if you just put in the work. I believe in you. If you're willing to do that, I swear I'll stand by your side the whole time. Just like the old days. For as long as it takes, we can do it. Together. It'd be an honor.
I don't think that's happening.
Back when I first joined the family, I promised Arakawa-san that I'd always be there to support you. As you already know, Tendo tried to use a bomb to kill us back in Ijincho. He did all that under the orders of Ryo Aoki. We have video evidence of Aoki's reaction when he found out we were still alive. See for yourself.
We know he must still have accomplices out there somewhere. At the very least, someone who ran that ticker at the same time as the votes were being counted. And we know someone must have been hiding him after the explosion in Ijincho. I refuse to tolerate any chance of another close shave like this. So, what's your call here? Hunt them all down. Kill them. Make sure the bodies are never found. Do whatever it takes. I don't want even the slightest chance of any of them getting back up and crawling out of the slums like cockroaches.
This video is already making its rounds on the internet. The Citizens Liberal Party must have more enemies than they think they do, because it's going viral even as we speak.
I think it's fair to say we'll need to consult with the commissioner on this one. Things aren't looking good for you, Mr. Governor. We'll need to take you into custody. Why don't you come with us to the precinct?
He did.
Young master!
Stay back! Take one step, and I blow his fucking brains out!
Young master!
Don't do this!
Imagine the gun wasn't loaded.
You want me to give up everything I've built because of some stupid thing Arakawa told you 20 years ago? All this patriarch and oath bullshit. I've always hated how you Yakuza act like you're one big, happy family. You go on about duty and honor, and I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it!
Put the gun down, young master, please. If you take a police officer hostage, they're going to kill you, no matter who you are.
I think he's happy to die at this point, let's be honest.
I don't want to see any more of my family die.
Family? Don't make me laugh. I'm not your fucking family.
No matter what you say, I'll always consider you part of my family. You were the first friend I ever had in my whole life. I wish I could have stopped you. I should have stopped you from losing control, but I didn't. And now we've both lost Arakawa-san forever. So please, don't do this. I couldn't take losing you too. You can still come back. I'm begging you.
Not happening, bro.
You're just like him. Every single damn thing that comes out of your mouth just reminds me of my fucking father. Which is exactly why I never liked you in the first place.
Young master!
I wish you'd stop calling him that. I'd be raging, chat. Imagine you masterminded your way up to the top of the government and then some fucking chump with a baseball bat literally overthrows your plans while begging you to be his friend. I would be fucking raging, chat. Oh no, I'd be mad. I'd be so mad. Oh, fucking hell. Imagine you literally worked your way all the way up to... I know he's done it through corruption. I'm not saying it's fine and he's a good guy, right? But in the eyes of this bad villain for a second, right? You literally were wheelchair bound, and from there you got your surgery, you worked your way up the political system, whether corrupt or not, right? You worked your way all the way up to the top. Then you became the governor, and then from there you were going into moving into space, right? Imagine the amount of work put in, and then Ichi gets out of prison, and then immediately just shits on your plans with a baseball bat and his bunch of homeless friends, and you lose absolutely everything. When you're trying to get carted off to prison, Ichi's there the whole time being like, young master, please, we can be friends. I believe in you. Oh man, honestly, the young master should have just thrown himself out the fucking building. Ichi's like, you can start afresh. Motherfucker, the dude's like 40 years old. If he goes to prison now for all the crimes he's committed, all the murders, he's not getting out of prison. He's not getting to start afresh. He gets to start afresh in prison. Guilt-free, with a clear conscience perhaps, because he's serving his time, dude. Ichi's like, I'll stand by you on the other side of the prison bars. It's like, mate, come on, dude. He's not going to take that. You know what? Ichi's crying and shit. I honestly wish they hadn't done that with his character. I know what they're doing, right? They're trying to show that Ichi's a compassionate, loving guy. I understand. They're trying to build this Naruto character who, like, even in the face of his enemies, he cries out of empathy and humility for the other person. I know that's what they're doing, but honestly, if I kind of would have preferred it if Ichi just kept a brave face through all this. And you know, he beats the shit out of him, and then see when the master still can't be saved, I kind of wish Ichi was just like, you know what, I tried, okay, cool, and then just beat the shit out of him again and kill him. This whole, like, crying at his feet and begging him to come back when it's absolutely clear to everybody in the room that the young master, he's not going to be swiveled, and Ichi keeps trying. I'm like, I know yous are going with the anime trope, guys, but please, can we give it up? It's pain.
Profound. Do whatever it takes. I don't want even the slightest chance of any of them getting back up and crawling out of the slums like cockroaches.
Oh.
Let them all
Is he going to be torn apart by the people? Oh no, he's going to get beaten up by the people. I also don't believe they'd be able to escape walking along the road like this. Where are the police? How did he escape? Oh, he's going to climb back into the locker where he was born.
I told you. I've known you for 20-odd years. I figured you'd come here. Call it a hunch. I thought maybe some of my words managed to get through to you. Maybe you actually did decide to start over from the bottom and work your way back up. I figured if you did, you'd come back to where Arakawa-san first found you. Where our stories began.
You don't have any idea what I'm going through. I'm tired of your shit, Ichiban.
All we're doing here is having a conversation. So come on. The gun's really not necessary.
Just shoot him. Just kill him. Please.
Why don't you stop pointing that thing and give it to me?
Just shoot him in the head. Ichiban deserves to die at this point, man. It's pissing me off. I love him, but he's annoying me. Why are you doing this? It's fucking atrocious. There's no way he wouldn't kill him here. If he doesn't shoot him in the head, it doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. I know Ichi's the main character, but this is fucking atrocious. If this was real life, he'd shoot Ichi in the head and he'd shoot himself in the head. Guaranteed. You would do it, chat. You would. Don't fucking say you wouldn't.
These lockers. This is where it all began. Do you remember that woman named Yumeno?
The 21st of September?
She was a hostess who broke my heart and betrayed me on that New Year's Eve 18 years ago.
Listen, forget about Yumeno.
Changed our lives forever.
Oh no.
She ended up marrying Horiguchi, you know? Before I became governor, I attended a celebration of his appointment to police commissioner. She was there. She didn't recognize me. Everything about me was so different. Do you know what she said to me? You won't believe it. Oh my, you're so sophisticated and intelligent for a man your age. Crazy, right? Fucking incredible. That damn woman. She was so scared of me. And she calls me a gentleman? What kind of bullshit is that? I swear you couldn't make this shit up. Hilarious, don't you think?
That's okay.
Man.
In the end, that's all it amounted to. The power I changed my name for, changed my body for. The power I chased with such blind passion, I killed for it. I started off in life with a weak, ugly body that embarrassed me. I worked hard to improve myself. But after all that, I still wasn't happy because no one appreciated who I really was on the inside.
That's not true, young master. The boss, I mean, Arakawa-san and Captain Sawashiro both cared about you. They always put you first in everything they did. Same for me. After I got out of prison, the first time I saw you was in a picture. I knew it was you right away. There was no mistaking it. I'd recognize your face anywhere. Because I care about you too.
Motherfucker went to jail for this guy for 18 years.
Important family is? No! It's not a lecture! Did you ever stop to think why Arakawa-san, Captain Sawashiro and I never gave up on you? No matter how much bad shit you dragged us into! Let me tell you. It wasn't easy. But we did it anyway, because we're all connected, deep inside our hearts. You see things in black and white.
Guys.
Family's not that simple.
Guys, if this was me, I would have pulled the trigger long ago. If I had someone like Ichi doing this for me, saying all this, doing all this for me, I would have pulled the trigger long ago, bro. I don't think anybody in their life has ever wanted someone like this. Like someone who is like obsessed with you and is telling you they're doing it for your own benefit. Like the similarity here to Naruto and Sasuke is fucking mind-blowing. Sasuke literally, okay, leaves the fucking hidden leaf because he wants power, right? He's fed up of being shit. He wants revenge for his dead family. He wants power. So he goes off with the wrong crowd and he becomes a villain. Hello, right? Meanwhile, Naruto, this motherfucker is like, we love Sasuke, he's so important to us, we have to bring him back to us. Like, that's literally what's going on here. This guy shot a man, and this guy over here went to prison for 18 years. Ichi comes out, finds out this motherfucker is an absolute scumbag, murdered, fucking extorted, all the stuff that you guys mentioned earlier. And then the whole time Ichi's like, young master, I still love you. It's like, no. Like, I like Ichi, but this is ridiculous.
No one appreciated you for who you are? Bullshit! We were always there for you. We would have done anything for you. Gone to hell and back. All you had to do was ask. When will you believe me when I say the three of us loved you?
Yeah, you could, Buckets. Yeah, you could, yeah.
Pointing that gun on your head like a dumbass.
I'm telling you right now, if he puts down the gun and goes to prison to repent for his sins because of this speech, I'm done. I'm done. It's ludicrous. It would never happen.
I consider you my brother, man. That means something to me. Don't make me watch my brother die. Please. I can't do it. Masato. You.
He's a psycho. He's a psycho.
Hello? Mr. Governor, where are you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm going to turn myself in. Would you mind taking care of the... No, never mind. You're free to do as you like. Goodbye.
How could you betray us, Aoki-san? I put my faith in you. I believed your words. I thought you would lead us down a noble path, bleached pure and clean. But it's not too late. True righteousness will triumph.
let's see what happens in our post-credit scene then, shall we?
I'm glad you decided to show up, Horinouchi-san.
Oh, Adachi's getting his moment. Ooh.
Of course. You must be him. The man who sent me that anonymous tip. As I recall, you're Kanagawa police.
The name's Adachi. I was at the driver's license center, but I was dishonorably discharged just before I hit retirement. Hey, you know, this didn't happen too long ago. Don't tell me you don't remember me.
Your point? I'm a very busy man, you know. Don't waste my time, please.
I got to get back to the coffee shop with Futaba.
The Tokyo Omi Alliance had gone unpunished for. Can we get to that?
I found some pretty explosive evidence at the Arakawa family office in the Millennium Tower. I'm not sure if you know this, but supposedly there was an audio recording somewhere in the office that would implicate Governor Aoki in Masumi Arakawa's murder.
But that was just a bluff by Ichiban Kasuga and his accomplices. It was bait to lure out Tendo and the governor. A trap to record Aoki admitting to his crimes.
Pog.
I knew you'd have a good grasp of it. Oh, you brought company. These guys your subordinates?
I'm the police commissioner. Every officer is my subordinate.
Fair enough.
What's that?
The recording might have been a hoax.
The adult movies you downloaded last week.
Searched the family office. They found something else that was very interesting. Simply put, it's a list of shady characters who are on the Arakawa family payroll.
Is it?
Apparently, not long after the Kamurocho 3K plan started, Masumi Arakawa transferred a total of 300 million yen to various officials in public roles. Shame he was killed the other day, huh? You know, I think he could have explained in detail what all these obvious bribes were about. But at least we have this list here, which shows exactly into whose hands each yen landed. That's right. The whole list is here. It was all on Captain Sawashiro's computer. Great news for us, don't you think? What's up? Oh, you're looking kind of pale, Commissioner. Is something wrong? Masumi Arakawa's 300 mil took crazy complicated routes through a bunch of foreign bank accounts. Eventually found its way to you and other high-ranking officers. I know it was all in exchange for turning a blind eye toward the Omi Alliance activities in Kamurocho. But for real, I gotta hand it to Arakawa for hiding the flow of this money so well, but lucky for us, this list makes it pretty clear. So, all we need is some supporting evidence. And then the arrests from this little guy are gonna knock out dozens of top officials, including you, Police Commissioner.
Arrest this man. Confiscate whatever you find on him. What's wrong? Those are my orders.
Struggle all you want. It's too late now. You moron. I already sent this to the Inspector General at Police HQ. That's right. Toss this
That face.
media, so your time's running out.
Get wrecked, fool.
Talk, Commissioner.
You're bluffing. This whole scheme wouldn't benefit you at all. You'd be just as poor afterward as you are now.
No, this isn't a bluff, unfortunately for you. It's a victory for me.
Commissioner, the Inspector General is eager to have a word with you.
What?
Get your hands off me.
I'm sure you didn't take the money purely for personal gain. You had a duty to protect the peace in Kamurocho. After the Tojo clan disappeared, you had no choice but to allow the Omi to take over and stabilize the area. In that sense,
You might have even felt you were justified in taking the bribe because of the position you were in. I feel for you. You were caught between a rock and a hard place, weren't you? But on the other hand, sir...
What?
What a coincidence that doing the right thing for the city also happened to line your own pockets. How much was it exactly? 1 mil? 10 mil? Even more? Well, I'm sure we'll find out once we analyze the data. You handed out bribe money to avoid taking responsibility for the city's crime rate.
Look at his face.
You even got to skim some.
He's so angry.
People so much always want more. Why don't you just admit you did it to save your own damn skin? Just like the old days, eh, Horinouchi?
Bastard.
You know, I've been waiting for years to see exactly that look on your face.
This is a trap. A conspiracy. I won't stand for it. Let go of me.
Dachi's definitely got a bit of a boner here.
Oh yeah. Mind if I ask you one more thing? Do you remember New Year's Eve 18 years ago? There was this rude Yakuza who cock-blocked you from your own wife at a hostess club in Kamurocho.
What did you say?
Never mind.
Here's his victory cigarette. Well done, Adachi. You did good, buddy. You earned it, pal. Alright, GG. Is that as Dunzo? Did we get a Namba? Yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd get a Namba ending. Did we get to see Namba reunite with his brother or at all? Or... because his brother was saved, I think, right? Maybe? Oh? Ichi having a wee pray, look. Please, Lord. Please let my next hairdresser be better than the last. Please let me find the young master in heaven so I can stalk him again.
Ichiban. Joe Sawashiro received his sentence. He got life in prison.
Hog.
Yeah. In fact, I was just telling the boss all about how everything shook out.
It's just tragic. Masato Arakawa died without ever knowing Sawashiro was his father. And Masumi Arakawa died without ever knowing what happened at the lockers that night. And that you were his real son.
Well, shit. Kinda sad.
A DNA test?
Yeah. Why not? It's the only way to prove once and for all if Arakawa really was your dad.
I imagine he wasn't.
Don't you want to know for sure?
That'd be a fucking weird mistake.
Otherwise, you're gonna have doubts for the rest of your life. I mean, if I were in your shoes, I'd want to know.
Not me, man. The way I see it, I have two dads.
Huh?
My fathers are Jiro Kasuga, owner of Shangri-La, and Masumi Arakawa. It doesn't matter which one I'm related to by blood. Nothing can change the fact that they both raised me and made me who I am today. I don't need a test.
Okay. That's something, man.
Oh, there you are. What are you guys doing in here? The services are starting. Let's go say goodbye to the Arakawas.
All right, let's go.
Oh, there he is. Damn.
Kasuga, good to see you. Likewise. I heard about what you've been up to.
Oh, you guys have got reduced volume, chat. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn that back up. Apologies, it was quiet.
Started a security company in Sotenbori.
Yeah, that's right. We had to do something for all the guys who had their rug swept out from under them. They're Yakuza in the wind. I saw it all coming, so I wanted to give them somewhere to go.
Originally, Arakawa-san was supposed to help us put the whole plan in motion.
Yeah. I heard something about that.
Well, what's your next move, Kasuga? You with us?
Yeah, sounds like your dad had some unfinished business. Why don't you come to Osaka and wrap this up for him?
Oh.
I think hell just froze over. The mad dog of Shimano is giving perfectly reasonable advice.
Don't get used to it. Today's an exception. Tomorrow it's back to balls out.
I appreciate the invitation, but I can't. Ijincho is my home. Looking back on it, in Kamurocho, I was drifting all by myself. But here in this town, I found my people, and nothing can replace them. You see, I owe them, and I need to pay them all back for what they did for me. Ijincho and Sotenbori should be places where people can go when they're lost. Safe havens when there's nowhere left to turn. So you see, I can take care of the boss's unfinished business right where I am now. That's my plan anyway.
Ooh. The hand.
I get it.
The shoulder hand.
Makes sense to me.
Boss. Young master.
Very kawaii.
Hey, wait!
Hey!
What the? What are all you guys doing here?
Well, Namba here was all worried about you. He thought the ex-Tojo guys might be looking to snatch you up, Kasuga-kun.
Hey, I said to keep that shit on the down low.
So, what'd you say to those old thugs? You gonna leave town and forget all about us little guys?
Zachan, how about you tell him? What? I can't say all that mushy shit again while I'm sober.
Wait, did he just say he was gonna say all that mushy shit? It's ironic.
Wow, I didn't think he loved us that much.
Did he say it just like that? How cute.
Sounds like the Kasuga-san I know.
Finally. I've gotten to a point in my life where I can't be replaced. What an honor.
Hey, as long as I'm in there, he's got good taste.
Once you're at rock bottom, the only place to go is up. There's no shame in being at the bottom. All that matters is how you decide to climb back out of the darkness. There's always a ray of hope up there. I was lucky to learn that from you, young master.
Okay, we did it. Wonderful. Is it going to dump me back in the main menu, is it? New Game Plus and all that shit, is it? Okay, wonderful. Nice. So what I'm going to do, if any of you guys are new on the channel, I always do like, not always, but I sometimes do quick reviews after games that I feel are worthwhile so that I can add the little quick review to the channel. And then at any point in the future, if you guys ever say, Jack, have you ever played Like a Dragon? And did you enjoy it? Obviously, I can tell people the short TLDR of the answer. But if they want my full opinion, if you guys ever want my full opinion, there is a playlist on my channel where I put up a YouTube video of a little review of about 5 to 10 minutes. Sometimes it's longer if we've got a lot to talk about. And those are all like on my channel in the quick review playlist if you are interested. So you can see all the games we've played. And if you want my like 2-piece on each one, then you can go back and check them. But let's do a quick review for Like a Dragon. I'm going to talk for like 5 minutes about it. I don't have much to say about this game other than a lot of positive stuff. A couple of misgivings that I can chat about as well. But for the most part, this game was really, really good. If you guys are looking forward to playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, if you have played it and you're just here to see my review, then I hope you enjoy. And if anybody is interested in going to play this game, but are maybe hesitant because you think that you can't play this game without having played the other Yakuza games, I'll tell you right now, you don't have to worry. This game is almost treated like a standalone game. It starts the game off, you start in an area of Japan with a new character, which is Ichi, who's introduced in this game. And although you will benefit from some Easter eggs and references from the other Yakuza games, like some very staple characters from the franchise, you can definitely play this game without having played any of the other ones. If you want all the extra details and you want to be pedantic, you can go play the others and that's totally fine. I'm sure a lot of them are really good as well. We've only played Yakuza 0 before this, so this was my second Yakuza game and it was actually very good. It was very polished. The stuff that I liked about this game, just like Yakuza 0, is first and foremost the story of the game is fantastic. I'll talk about the ending and stuff in a little minute, but for the most part, this is a game that is very cinematic. There's a lot of watching as opposed to playing. There is a lot of cool gameplay in it as well, obviously, but you do a lot of watching when you play this particular video game. And Yakuza 0 was the same, by the way. So if you feel like you're maybe not got enough time to sit through some of the cutscenes or whatever, just a heads up about that. The game is very cutscene heavy. The characters in the cutscenes and the story that runs through the cutscenes and all the voice acting is all really, really well put together. I think that some of the writing between the characters in this game is really, really modernized and top tier. Sometimes we play video games and obviously the budget is not there for like a really good writing team. Sometimes the writing team are maybe just not quite on the ball or maybe inexperienced or whatever. But you don't have to worry about that in this game. The character of Ichi is very likable and he comes in as a kind of doofus character. You can expect a Naruto-esque kind of character type of this guy, and you do grow to love him as the game goes on. He's quite lovable from the beginning, but all the other characters that come in are quite exciting, and they fit around quite a complex plot, which at times has twists and turns and deaths and things that I really like from these kind of games. There's moments where a character that you really like will end up dead, and then suddenly you're like, holy shit, that's a thing, and I respect that about it. I do. I think that the game is shot again like a movie. To kind of like recap this and kind of go over this, all of the scenes where people are talking for long periods of time, the way the cameras are shot and set up, and the animations and the facial expressions, and the music that ties in on top of it is really good. It's really good, and there's a lot of JRPGs out there that, although they might have fun gameplay or fun elements, sometimes the story can be lackluster, and in this game the story was pretty good. I will just, on that note, obviously we've just had a long discussion about the story and I had a lot of stuff to say at the end of the game. I will say that overall I did think the story was good. There was a couple of moments where I feel like you really have to suspend your disbelief. There's a couple of moments of cheese and there's a very, for me, rather excruciating ending between two of the characters, mostly Ichi and the young master, and that goes on for a bit longer than I think was necessary. But again, that is Ichi's character. He's very empathetic, he's very kind, he's very loving, almost to the point of his own downfall, but it is just who he is, and that's totally fine. There's a couple of there's a couple of moments where things happen and it's a little bit unbelievable. I think the whole point about the two babies in the locker at the same time, one of which gets hypothermia and then put in a wheelchair for 20 years of his life, meanwhile the other baby, Ichi, is absolutely fine. The fact that there's two babies in the locker to begin with is a bit ridiculous, but then, you know, after that, although it's, you know, you could maybe argue one baby was there before the other, yada yada yada, there's a bunch of counter arguments you can think about, but that whole scenario where, like, Ichi actually was potentially Arakawa's son, and even though both parties didn't know that, they still managed to be together. Like, Ichi just so happened to be saved by Arakawa that night, and there's a lot of stuff that, although it is a video game and it is a fiction and it is, you know, it's a dramatized story for the sake of enjoyment, sometimes I thought to myself, the story in these games are complex. The story is it's often believable, although it is drama, it is believable, but there's a couple of moments in this game where I was like, you know, you're pushing it a little bit too far there, I think, but at the end of the day, it was still good, and I would still recommend it. The combat itself was actually quite fun as well. Obviously, this game goes to a kind of RPG turn-based sequence, which I'm a bit of a sucker for. This game plays almost kind of like, I guess, certain games like Persona. Obviously, Dragon Quest is referenced to a bunch, and Ichi loves Dragon Quest and all that stuff, which I also enjoy, so that was kind of fun to see that for sure. All of the skills that you get on your characters are very smooth. The animations are absolutely incredible for this game. You know, they're very, very non-serious, which is funny because the story is very serious at certain points, but the game is obviously a giant meme. One minute you're fighting people with a baseball bat, and then one of your characters is stapling someone with a stapler, and then, you know, somebody's shooting them with guns or stabbing with a machete. It's mad. It's all over the place. You've got obviously ridiculous enemies to fill that kind of comedy gap as well. And it all is quite satisfying. All of the animations and the moves are good. I will say, in terms of the combat, and similarly to Yakuza 0 when we played it, sometimes this game does suffer from bloat. There is excessive fights with random NPCs in between the important fights, and I know that's kind of what the game is, you know, all the Yakuza games, from what I gather, are tons and tons of fighting and punching and violence. That's what the whole branding of the genre is about, right? Or the franchise is about, and I totally get that, but there are definitely times where they could have trimmed some of the fights out of this game. Fights that are really not that important against groups of enemies that they're just nobodies, you know, they're just grunts that you have to fight through. Sometimes there's like 10 waves in a row, and it's just like, okay, I know you're trying to give me XP and you're trying to give me some, you know, a bit of build up to the end of the chapter or whatever, but there's definitely times where I was like, oh bro, here's another wave of 5 enemies, here's another wave of 8 enemies, here's another wave of 8 enemies, and it just keeps going on. Sometimes they could have definitely trimmed that down, and I think it would have made the overall streamlined nature of the game a little bit better, and that's just my take. Obviously, some people might love it, you know, some people might settle in. If you're playing this game over many weeks or maybe even a couple of months, then you might not notice it, but we certainly noticed it playing it on stream over the course of like a week or so. There's just a lot of extra shit. Some of the dungeons that we went into, there's only 2 main dungeons in this game, the little underground ones. The first one you're kind of forced through as part of the story, you can't get around it. That dungeon was absurdly large, and it really didn't have to be. It could have been one area with a couple of fights and then the boss at the end of it, but instead, for some reason, it was like 4 floors of just randomly generated tunnels with tons and tons of fights. The only other thing I will say is when you're traveling around inside the city as well, obviously they've got their nice taxi system, which is kind of cool. You can use your phone. When you're not using the taxis because you maybe haven't found the taxis in specific areas yet, I find it kind of annoying when you're trying to get from A to B between sub-stories. If you're doing a sub-story, it's never the case of you start the sub-story, you go around the corner, you do the next part, and then the next part, and then you start back where you were. It's always like you start on the east side of the city, and then the sub-story will send you to the west side of the city, then it'll send you back to the east side, then all the way back to the west, and you're constantly jumping all over the place. Now, the taxis do make that okay, but the annoying thing about the taxis is the taxis don't register for quick travel until you actually click on them. I think the way they could have maybe made this better is all you had to do was like maybe run past the taxi and maybe get like a little prompt popping up on the screen to tell you, hey, this place is now available for fast travel, or something like that. The fact you have to click on the taxi, what I found myself doing was when I entered a new area, you'd click on a taxi, you would open the door, close the door, and then that would be logged, which I felt was a bit unnecessary, but just a minor gripe, not a big deal. The other stuff in the game that you can do, all the side quests, are obviously full of flavour if you choose to pursue them. I think some of those little side quests, we didn't do all of them. We did a couple, and the ones we did always felt like they were quite interesting. They were quite funny. Sometimes they were quite poignant, and you know, although a lot of them were jokes and memes like giant Yakuza patriarchs wearing diapers and pretending to be babies, or it would be a romance between a homeless person who loved a woman who wasn't homeless, or, you know, about a businessman who is finding time to make time for his family. You know, some of it is funny and jokey, but then some of it is actually like life lessons. You know, there's the girl, we did the quest with the granny who, back in her day, she was a star track and field monster, and now she's an old lady and she can't cross the road. And I thought some of these moments were actually quite touching, and I really liked that aspect of the game. It does give it a more depth than you think. So it was cool running about doing those. Obviously, you've got all your other kind of daft shit to do, like go to the cinema and play that minigame, or do karaoke and go to Sega Land. We had a dabble in pretty much all of that stuff, and it is all there to have. If you really love this game and you really enjoy it, then you can dick around with a lot of the side stuff, and it's all there to mess around with if you want to. The business minigame is something we spent a lot of time doing. We actually didn't get to the end of that side quest, but we did get very far. We got to like the top 20 shareholder pricing, I think. So we committed to that. I was mostly using that as like a tool to generate money, but the more I got into it, the more addictive it became. So having that minigame inside of this game was almost like a game within a game. And for that, I was kind of appreciative, because it takes a long time to put that kind of stuff together. And I enjoyed it. It was good. It was good. I don't know if everybody will enjoy it, but I certainly did. The menus and how the game runs, we played on PC. Solid 60 FPS the whole time. The menus and the UI, all this stuff here is extremely, extremely clean, which I really, really liked. It ran really smoothly for me. We never had a single crash. There was a couple of things I feel like I wanted to say in regards to that. I found it at one point. I found it difficult when I was in game to actually get out of the game to the main menu, but I think that was just me being a dumbass. The actual menus for the combat and everything were also just as clean on that note. We don't really have to go back into that again, but everything in that regard was really smooth. And yeah, just generally on the whole, Yakuza was a really good game to play, and I would recommend it to anybody who's interested in turn-based games, or anybody who wants to get into the Yakuza series. The audio balance, I will just say, the music in this game is really, really quite spectacular. I say that a lot for these JRPGs. Music is really, really good, and I've found myself over the last few days downloading some of the songs from Spotify just to my computer to use in other videos, or to just keep for my own enjoyment. But one thing I will say is the audio balance in this game is a bit weird at times, because if you go into the settings, this is a tiny minor gripe that not a lot of people will bother about, but for some reason, I think Yakuza 0 was the same. You've got your music slider, and you've got your voices and cutscenes. However, a lot of the gameplay aspects when the characters are talking, it's not the scenes that aren't actually a cutscene. When the characters are talking to each other, they are actually the audio of the voices comes through the sound effects slider, which is really weird, because when I was playing this game on stream, whenever you're bashing someone's head in with a dustpan or a bicycle or some crazy fights going on, I wanted my sound effect volume to be quite low, because the explosions and the animations and all the characters fighting, it gets quite noisy. But then what I found is when I would go into the cutscenes with the characters speaking, the voice audio was not coming through the voices tab. This is actually for when your characters are speaking to each other on the sidewalk. You know, when you run around the town and they chat shit to each other, that's what the voices slider is. And this cutscene slider is only ever implemented when there is a main cutscene, which is not very often. You know, these important cutscenes where something really serious happens, that's your cutscene volume. So all the other audio of the characters talking, it comes through the sound effects volume slider, which is it just must be the way they manufacture and operate or create the game. But that was a bit awkward at times for me. Again, not a lot of people will give a shit about that if they're just playing it on their couch, but it's something I don't know why it's like that. It's kind of frustrating at times. But yeah, Ichi as a character, he was beloved, and I did like him. But there was moments I have to, just as a last final note, again, very positive experience, but I will just say as a kind of last minor gripe, some of the character discussions at the end between Ichi and this young master character that he is so in love with and that he adores with, and obviously he's very loyal to Arakawa, and this guy is supposedly Arakawa's son at one point, so there's a lot of like Ichi following the young master and begging him to come back, and although I know that is Ichi's character, again, there's like a Naruto-Sasuke dynamic where Sasuke wants to leave the village for power and Naruto is obsessed with loving him and getting him to come back, and even when Sasuke's literally punching him in the face and begging him to stop, Naruto's like, no, come back. There is that dynamic happens between Ichi and the young master, and it got a bit old for me towards the end, if I'm being honest. Although I loved the story, the ending for me was just a bit painful when Ichi is literally 40 minutes in a row begging him in different scenes, different scenarios, and I don't know, it just felt like a bit much, honestly. But again, I did love Ichi as a character. It was just sometimes I felt like that went on for a bit too long, a bit longer than I'd like, but again, just a tiny minor gripe. Yakuza Like a Dragon, on the whole, pretty good game. Will we be playing more Yakuza games if they come out in this kind of, maybe as a sequel, or even in this kind of realm where it's turn-based again? Of course we will. Yeah, absolutely. The story, almost on its own, warrants people who love Japan or RPGs in general, even just comedy RPGs or modern RPGs. I think it's worth giving a go. But again, we'll be excited for that when the day comes. But for the time being, yeah, happy to put this one on the shelf and give it a thumbs up. And if anybody asks us about it, we'll definitely recommend. So